Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Tales from the Yawning Portal. My name is Max, and I'll be your dungeon mistress this evening, as always. And, as usual, I'm joined by my lovely players over here. Let me introduce to you Karan, playing Caswin for us this evening. The other Andrew, just labeled Andrew on this, playing Raphael for us this evening. Della Kiergrind is being played by the lovely Raina McGuire. And last but not least, our special guest for this evening is Ty. That's his whole name. That's his first and last. Playing Blake for us. Maria is not going to be here this evening, unfortunately. They had AC issues, so they are out for the evening. But you guys are in no less trouble as the night continues. So, just gotta get through some quick announcements before we get into the fun this evening. And we get to see what exactly is gonna happen to poor Catherine. Oh shit. I believe... Yes, okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at the updated announcements list I have, so sorry about that. First off, we're just gonna shout out this evening Tailspire heavily, because Tailspire has not only the music you're listening to in the background right now, but also a variety of beautiful map options, fantastic partnerships with things like Hero Forge, so you can import your own minis, and it's just a great building tool and awesome imaginative system for D&D, or Pathfinder if that's your cup of tea. Just allows you to add a Z-axis and has lots of beautiful pre-made assets. I can't talk! Pre-made assets for your games that you can use. This board, in fact, tonight was made through a combination of Pseudo Wyvern and their genius and talent on Tales Tavern, and also myself with a bit of addendums because they didn't quite finish, so I took up the reins and finished this bitch. Big thanks to them. Also, big shout out to Tales Tavern, as mentioned just a few seconds ago. Tales Tavern is an add-on of sorts for Tailspire. It's just a website where creators can go and upload all kinds of things, like pre-made boards and all that, and wonderful creations there. So please go check them out if you get the chance, and especially if you get Tailspire and you plan to build anything with it, Tales Tavern is a fantastic resource. As a reminder for this evening, as always, we are doing Iron Valor, and Valor tokens you get simply by watching our shows, and they can make a big influence on the game. They can provide not only lucks to our players, but they can also bless the party in its entirety and also curse the DM. I personally came up with all the blesses and curses, some feedback of course, and I've been regretting just how strong I made them, so take advantage of those. But yeah, just use !point commands to see ways you can influence the game. And last but not least, don't forget to check out the Monday night stream Chromatic Academy if you can, run by our Fanny, fantastic is what I meant to say, fantastic Danny, you can see where things went wrong, Danny Dewar. You should have checked them out. Super awesome game, lots of talented people, and I believe they've kicked back into the swing of things of their season, so definitely worth a watch. And obviously we're here on Wednesday, so thanks for watching. So, I believe that's all I have to prattle on about. So, get your torches lit, because we're about to delve deep here on Iron Valor. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, and welcome back. So, let me reintroduce you all to the story, because for us it's been a week. For you, depending on when you're watching this, it might not have been, but probably been some time. But our heroes, the adventuring party known only as On Top of the Board, found themselves undertaking a perilous and dangerous quest to recover 3 legendary weapons from the tunnels of the infamous White Plume Mountain. With their new companion and handler, Blake Dustdown, the group has so far managed to collect 1 of these weapons, Wave, from its captor of a gigantic fucking crab. Traversing through a few more halls after the fact and braving some of the stranger areas, like a room full of boiling mud, the party acquired a new companion by the name of Nine, who appeared to be a flesh golem, and it seems to be friendly to you, but promptly left him behind on the other side of the boiling mud cavern. Whereupon, you found yourselves next to a room that was completely, utterly pitch black. Even those of you with dark vision could not see into the depths. Except for Kazwin, who has a special warlock feat that says fuck that. Kazwin used his radiant eyes to peer into the room, saw kind of a dusty, somewhat dilapidated crypt. Upon entering and seeing the main coffin in the center, went over and opened it, because that's what Kazwin does. After opening it, though, he was met with a harsh surprise, as both a clawed hand and a pair of fangs sunk their way into his flesh through his armor. Attempting to break the grapple and release himself from this iron-like vice grip, Kazwin shouted, "Help!" And that's where we're gonna pick up on initiative now, which we rolled before the stream started. So for context, how I've decided this is gonna work, Kazwin already took his turn this round technically, but anybody that got higher on initiative than Kazwin heard his help and could have held an action to go now. So, the person that's always at top of initiative, Claire, unfortunately their pilot is not here this evening, but Orion, I believe you are going to be taking over that. So, what do you do, Claire, as you hear this help from Kazwin?
Oh, you big dummy. You got into something again. I think I heard where he was, guys. And Claire is going to move forward to see if she can see any better.
Sure.
Okay. Struggling to find your token, Claire.
Great question. We've got...
I think she's all the way back here.
Did she get left behind?
No.
Okay. I see. No, I still don't see her, and I can't control her.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she's little bunny.
She's at the back.
I'll give you control over her.
Yeah. So she's gonna, as best she can, she's gonna move up as far as she can. Come on. I don't.
I'm adding it now. There you go.
Okay.
Patience.
Right.
It's like when the car door is locked. You can't get it.
Okay. Kaz is panicked. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. All right, so she's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's little, so she can squeeze by 30.
Sure.
She's gonna move to there, and hearing where the big dope is, she can't see any better yet, right? Moving forward didn't help her much.
No,
okay.
really.
She's just gonna take basically blind shots, so disadvantage attacks towards where Kazwin is.
Sure.
So let's go, and let's find out how this goes. We're adding 7 to this roll. The worst of the two. So 15? Is a 15 hit?
15. Kaz, when you hear the familiar shrieking of an arrow, you expecting this to happen and being able to see it, manage to jerk your head out of the way as this comes sailing towards your new Dance Macabre buddy. Fortunately, he sees it too. With a quick jerk of his head, the arrow goes flying wide.
Okay. Well, it's her first turn in combat, so she does get a second one from being a Bloomstalker.
Absolutely.
So she's gonna try again. Same thing. Add 7 to the lowest roll. 16?
16. Another one fires. Kaz, when you, at this point, are unable to break the grapple, so kind of take your body and you grab them and try and push them into where this arrow is incoming as you see it flying. But there's a clanking of metal as it suddenly bounces off whatever armor this person is wearing.
Kaz, you dummy, you didn't say they were wearing armor. And Claire is going to end her turn there.
All right. So Claire releases the held action. Kazwin, your turn technically had already gone. So that brings us to your newfound friend. Kazwin, as you hear blades being drawn in the hallway, you hear murmurings of potential spells that are about to be cast. You feel the grip kind of loosen a little bit on you.
Oh.
And you see this charming looking man with pale, ghastly white skin regarding you with this raven black hair. And he looks into your eyes and smiles at you. Blood dripping from his mouth. That's your blood. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Okay, Kaz is very wise. Kaz is very wise. That's an 11?
Okay. You realize that this is a misunderstanding, clearly. This guy is very cool. Like, in fact, he's kind of hot. Get a little man crush in this moment. You are charmed. You regard the vampire, as it is a vampire, as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. You're not under his control, but you do try and follow his requests or actions in the most favorable way that you can. You're also a willing target for its bite attacks if it wants to do that, but
that's not good.
You kind of relax a little bit. His grip on you relaxes too, and he lets go. He says, it's been so long since I've had guests. Please, my friend, help me make sure that your friends are more compliant like you are. You don't want them to be so violent. Go ahead and make that nice sword of yours and make sure that they can't shoot that bow anymore. And kind of gives you a little slap on the cheek. You feel a small blush in your cheeks.
Kaz smiles and realizes
determine which way you swing, but
Kaz smiles and realizes that he doesn't have a sword.
Oh well, you know.
I know. Kidding.
He looks at it. Oh, yeah, whatever that is, looks great. Love it.
Yeah.
He will then take his movement and kind of slips over to where you guys cannot see him, so I'm going to hide him for the moment. Kazwin, it's not your turn right now, but you're gonna try and do your best to help out this homie in a moment. Awesome. That is his turn. Cool. Next up, we've got Blake.
All right. I guess where am I? Can I even get past these motherfuckers?
So as we come over to you, they're not engaged in combat. I'll say moving past them is difficult terrain. So Claire would be technically in this square and Rafi would be in that one. So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, and then you'd be past them.
Right,
Well, it'd be, sorry, if you want to get to here, it'd be 25 because it's 20 feet to move through them.
Yeah.
And then that's where your vision, like, you can't see shit past that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move there. I'll say, Kazun, what's the situation?
Oh, a misunderstanding. He thought we were the bad guys, but we're actually the good guys. And He said to make everybody calm down and friendly.
Who is he?
Oh, you guys can't see him, right? He's this beautiful. I think he's a vampire because he bit my neck and all, and he had my blood dripping out of it.
He did what?
But yeah, he bit right here, and I'm like pointing, but you guys can't see me, so I'm like, he drew a little blood, but I'm okay. And
Kaz,
and he
when you
told
see
me
is
to.
he's standing there smiling, just gives you 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, and I give him a thumbs up too. And yeah, he just said that you guys should all stop fighting because it's gonna be fine.
What does he want?
What do you want exactly? I'll ask. What do you want? Anyways?
Anything you want to do for your turn, Blake? Because I believe that's about all that can come out in 6 seconds.
Yeah. I will move back a little actually,
Okay.
and take out an axe, a
Okay.
hand axe.
Dope. So, are you holding an action to?
I am not holding an action. I'm just
Okay.
sitting here with my hand
Just
axe.
there. All right.
Yep.
Everything seems chill. Okay, Della. That brings us to you.
Literally can't see.
Yeah, she's just in the back, yelling. So you've made a friend who beat ya, and wants us to.
Yeah, he said
what
we don't-
exactly?
He said we don't have to fight anymore. Like he was a misunderstanding, and everything's gonna be fine.
What are we fighting in the first place? Well, I guess he did bite you.
He did say vampire.
True, and now you're very friendly with it, which worries me a bit.
You shouldn't be worried. We're friends.
Right, ask your friend if we could just walk on by.
Can we just walk by?
No.
He doesn't want to do that.
See, my new friend, we are very chill disposition. You and I, we're friends. We've been friends for a long time.
We go way back.
We go
Yeah.
way back.
I don't think that's true.
Make a perception check for me,
Way
actually.
back where? To
Me?
the top of this room.
He's
See if you heard
not
it.
saying this. Yeah, it's to see if you're able to hear what he's saying. To Caswin.
Okay.
Caswin's being loud, but this guy's not.
Okay. Okay. 14.
14? That's enough. I think you catch bits of it.
Okay.
You hear just a little bit of this is your friends are trespassing and we're going to have to deal with them, you and I, like old times.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll be sure not to
You
kill
guys
them.
don't kill him.
Yeah,
He said,
you don't have to
Okay.
kill them. I understand.
We're
They're
not-
your friends.
yeah. We just don't want him to fight anymore.
And sometimes that takes a little bit of doing, a little bit of force, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
Della, anything for your turn?
She's just gonna move. Yeah, her and her homunculus are gonna move up to
Okay.
try and get a better grasp of what's going on here. As we're having a very strange conversation in the middle of this hallway.
Sure.
Yep.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna.
Della squeezes by you, Blake.
Closer.
Oh, no
Sorry
problem. No
about
problem.
So far, we're used to whatever this is mostly. I'm just gonna.
It's quite dark up there.
Oh,
So.
oh dear. Yeah, she's like squinting to try to see anything. Yeah, she's just gonna hold an action.
Okay. What would you like to do on your held action?
You would like to.
Because if you want to hold a spell, and the trigger doesn't happen, that spell slot's still expended.
Shite.
Yes. So, depends on what you're thinking. Oh my
She'll
God.
just gonna summon her spiritual weapon if anything goes. If anybody moves too aggressive, like.
Okay. All right, you do that. Can't see anything right now, but you hold a spiritual weapon ready.
Yes.
Rafi, comes to your turn. Bottom of initiative.
Hey, Kaz. I want to see your friend, okay?
Well, yeah, I can see him. He's cool.
Yeah, but we can't, so I'm gonna change that, okay?
Oh.
And Rafi cast Dispel Magic, focusing on the darkness.
Okay. Dispel Magic is it automatically does 3rd level spells, right?
Mhm.
3rd and below, yeah.
All right. So, the darkness dissipates. You guys see an open area, a half-opened coffin. Caswin just kind of standing there looking, smiling. And you don't see any vampire or any friends.
I definitely see. It's quite
Kaz-
dark, but I definitely see still.
I don't see your friend.
You can see Caswin.
What do you mean? He's right there. Is he
I don't
still?
know.
Do I still see him?
Yeah, you still see him. He's all right. Well, with Caswin pointing him out, he's standing over here.
Also, it's still kind of dark.
It's
I
so
can't-
dark.
Oh,
I
is
can't
it?
see anything.
Oh, I
Yes.
didn't apply it to you guys. Sorry. Here you go. Well, that should help.
Yeah.
There you go.
But
Sorry.
I'm not supposed to be able to see him, right? Because he's around the corner.
You don't have line of sight, but Caswin just
But
pointed.
Kaz pointed him
Yeah.
out.
He's right over there. What do you mean you can't see him?
Oh, okay.
Caswin doesn't understand line of sight.
Yep.
So that's your action,
Not at
Rafi?
all.
That's my action.
Mhm.
What do I have for movement? I think I have 40. So 10, 15, 20. Kaz, I'm gonna come in there with you. Okay, buddy? But you gotta promise you won't attack me.
Well, you promise you won't attack my friend.
I won't attack your friend unless I get attacked.
I look over at my friend and nod.
He gives you a knowing nod.
Yeah.
Alright. And I'll walk in and over here.
Okay.
See?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right.
Hello, friend.
Uh,
God, that is an ugly model. Wow.
Yeah, it's hideous. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
He lied. He
As
said he was
as you
handsome.
end your turn, he's gonna take a legendary action, and he's going to step on over on the other side of you. The rest of you see a very dramatic scene of a guy walk across, paint billowing,
Oh.
gleaming silver armor, very handsome, ruggedly so, like a little bit of a gray box going on. Like if you see Castlevania Strahd, or not Strahd, it's just Dracula, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of that kind of dad energy to him. Very, very nice. But that's his legendary action. Claire, top of the round. Which would be you, Karan.
Okay. Kaz, I don't know if that's really your friend, but if I move forward, you're not gonna attack me. As long as I don't attack him. Claire's gonna move this way and going over to the corner here.
Okay.
Can I sense anything off with Kaz? I know that's
Do you have
probably
a thing
super
that
meta.
detects
No.
charms?
No.
I mean,
Insight?
I would say you can make an insight roll.
Okay, I would insight with Claire to see.
Because none of you really
Some-
saw it happen. But also Caswin kind of is stupid sometimes.
That's a 21.
Okay. I'll say with that, Caswin, make a deception roll.
Oh, yes. Guess what? Deception check. Guess what?
'Cause
Also
I know you're
plus
also
7.
technically a really high charisma.
21!
person. Oh, meets beats. So I'd say
Ew.
Ty goes to the defense in that situation, right?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kaz is the defense,
So
baby.
Caswin, you're chill and collected as ever.
Yeah. All right, Kaz. You should probably figure out what he wants us to do if we're not under any threat and something's just amiss here. I just can't put my finger on it. And she'll end her turn.
All right. As she ends her turn. Rafi. You kind of saw him move, and then you saw Claire coming, and you're kind of turning back to look. And does a 21 hit you? 22, sorry.
Yep.
Cool.
It does.
So, you are grappled
Fuck. Okay.
as you feel a nice, calm hand wrapped in plate mail armor kind of reach around and hold you close, and you feel a very comforting presence behind you, except it's extremely hostile and weird because this is not somebody you're cool with. But you feel like a very iron vice grip there. And that's his legendary action. Caswin.
Yep.
See as he's holding Rafi there. Says, she seems tricky. I like her.
I like her too.
Let's see. He hasn't seen any other members of your party, really. No, he has. Never mind. Sorry. So how about you just stand on the other side of the turtle friend here for me, and make sure nobody else can come in here. I'm feeling a little crowded.
Okay, sounds good. Does Kaz get a will save on his turn or no?
Nope.
Okay. So-
Unfortunately, vampires have a very special charm.
So Kaz has to do this.
Yes.
All right.
He says,
All right. That is his go then.
show me what you can do with that stick. Looks very interesting.
And I can't will save this either, so
No.
I assume I have to attack him. Okay.
Yes. There are things that you can do to get another save. None of those things have happened yet.
Okay, Kaz is going to hit Rafi with his stick.
All right, you have advantage because he is flanking.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Oh
That
my
doesn't
God.
matter. I crit
Fuck.
on the first hit. So
Okay. Yeah. So, with a natural 20, that hits. Go ahead, I guess, make your bonus attack as well.
yeah, well, yeah, here's the damage from the first one.
Flacco
10
did give
damage.
us all luck.
Nice.
Thank you. for
FYI,
that.
10 damage. Okay.
10 damage on the first hit. Here's your second attack. That's a 26.
Yeah, it hits.
And he'll just have one regular hit thing here, so that's going to be another 12 damage.
12. Okay.
And
Okay.
he still would bonus attack you if he's
Oh
being
yeah, he has 3
compelled.
attacks. Yeah.
Yep, so he'll compelled. That's sorry, he rolled this twice. So does a 20 hit you?
Shit, yeah, it does.
Druids, man. They're great, but not known for AC usually.
No.
8 more damage.
Holy shit! On a 2. Okay.
Yep.
So the rest of you watch. Caswin kind of walks over, kind of shakes his arms out a little bit, and then starts wailing on Rafi, like crack, crack, crack. It is a little disturbing. Caswin just has a bit of a blank look on his face at the moment. Doesn't really look pleased, but I would say creepily resolved in a way right now. Definitely, I would say Della being a cleric of your level, you would know this is probably a charm of some kind.
I think Claire would probably pick up 2 and say, Kaz, you idiot, you're hitting your friend.
With a 21 and being pretty suspicious of him earlier, yeah. Claire watches him beat the shit out of Rafi. He's like, oh, wait a minute, I was fooled.
Yep.
But
Right.
that's action, bonus action, movement for you.
Yep.
So at the end of your turn, it's going to take one more legendary action. It's the last one. And it's going to make one more unarmed strike against you, Rafi,
With advantage.
with advantage. Because he has your ass where he wants you. Ooh, that's not a great roll,
Sure
though.
does.
14?
14 does not hit.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully.
Even with advantage, the other one was a nat 1, and the second one was a 5. So,
Yikes.
like, tries to go and dig his claws and just kind of rip into you a little bit, and it doesn't work. Your shell is a little bit tougher than he was expecting, especially after the whooping you just took from Caswin. He's like, oh, interesting. That is his final legendary action, and then his turn happens. So he gets them all back. Very sorry.
Does my spiritual weapon come up?
Yes, it could have. After you saw Caswin do that, where would you like it to be?
Probably right between, or as close to between Kaz and Rafi.
Yeah, it can't really occupy the space, but it can be.
Okay.
It can be like between them.
Yeah.
To a degree. Just
Yeah.
off to the side. Sure. Yeah, it spawns. What would you like it to do? Because I believe when you summon it, you can attack with it if you want to.
Yes, are.
As this powerful scalpel appears.
Okay, she's gonna hit Kaz once and see if it does anything.
Sure.
Let's try
Roll a
to
hit
hit.
on Caswin. Oh,
Right, so that's gonna be a 19.
Yeah, miss.
oh,
Boot.
paladins with the AC. Okay.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes a swing. Caswin is just a little bit too prepared, and it bats it out of the way with his shield. He's seen you do this before.
Good.
Let me give you permission so you can use that now. Move it around.
Oops, thank you.
That's your held action. It's now gonna be the vampire's turn. Rafi, how are you looking?
Pretty damn bloody.
Pretty damn bloody.
Like almost turtle soup.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a quick check for him. Okay. He doesn't feel like you're a very big threat right now, Rafi. He looks over at Claire, who's in the corner. And as he's kind of holding you there, Rafi, he gives her just the most charming smile. I need Claire to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Yep. That is a 20.
All right, that succeeds. Claire feels this overwhelming influence come over her mind. She shakes it off. See as the man standing there with his pale skin and his black goatee kind of frowns. And says, well, that's not ideal. Oh well. That is his turn. As his turn ends, there is a noise coming from behind you, Blake and Della.
Oh no.
As you hear like and a lot of flapping. You kind of turn around and you see from in the boiling mud pit comes, and I have to pull out menus for these guys, a fuck ton of bats, like all of the bats, as several swarms seem to make their way out of the cavern in there, coming to the aid of whatever this thing is. And I'm using rat minis because there's no swarm of bats thing, but they come flying out. I believe they can't really get through, so Blake, you're the only one that's going to get attacked right now.
Yep.
But fortunately it's not the worst. Let's see. As these bats just oh, they can move through your thing. Okay, cool. So this one is gonna occupy your space. I don't think it can really, they don't really feel like getting past you. It's gonna occupy your space though. Sorry, stand correction. So as a 13 to hit.
No.
Okay. Second, the other swarm, well, they rolled like ass. That's only a 5. these two swarms of bats that are just here in the periphery. The rest of the hallway is choked, it seems like, with bats. But these two like main clumps of them are attempting to bite you, and your armor's just a little bit too thick. Yeah, that's their turns. Blake, it's now your turn as you find yourself smitten with bats.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack these bats that are on me.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off of me. And then
By the way, for audience context and for you guys, it says it can summon 2d4 swarms. I rolled a 4 and a 3 for the swarm count. It's a lot. That's 7.
does a 12 hit?
Yeah, it's a swarm of bats.
Okay.
That actually just barely hits.
Okay. D8 plus 6.
Oops.
8 damage.
8 points of
on the
damage.
first attack. Yeah.
A couple of bats go flying off to the side.
Then I attack again.
Sure, yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
Yep. Yeah, 12 is the AC. You already got that.
Mm-hmm. 12 damage.
12 more points of damage.
Yep.
Your blade slices through a couple more. These things are really hurt, but they're not. It still seems to be holding itself together just barely. Like there's barely enough bats to call what's on you right now a swarm, but they are still technically together. But that's your two strikes. Anything
I
else?
forgot. I have more damage because it's on fire.
Oh yeah, your flaming blade. So it's an extra D6 on each, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 11 fire and then
Yes.
another 7. Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
So with that, you take your flaming blade and you draw it through this clump that has enveloped your space, and just like different bats go flying off to the side. Some are smoking and fall to the ground. A few are like cut in half. You see just this throng behind you as you kind of hold the flaming sword ahead of you like a torch, trying to keep them off of you.
Yeah, I turn around and I look at the bats. Come on then. With my hand axe and sword in hand.
They continue to squeak. All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. No. Oh yeah, you lit it up with a bonus action.
I
Or you don't have a bonus action.
mean, I do.
Either is acceptable. I'm just asking. You know, action economy is important.
I do have a bonus action because I'm dueling, two-hand wielding, weapon
shit.
fighting. I forgot.
Okay,
Well, I guess
another
I'll
attack.
Yeah, I guess I'll hit with my
Your
my
offense?
axe. Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Yep. That, I mean, that's a hit. It's like a 25.
Oh, yeah, it
1d6.
Ooh, is this slashing damage?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
10 damage.
10 points of damage. Should have counted this before, but it's fine. You swing through this second like clump, and it's just hard to connect with, you think, normal attacks, but you do take out a couple of them. It's just like it's trying to swat a fly, except there's a fuck ton of flies, so you do manage to hit some. But yeah. All right.
That's it.
Cool. So that brings us after that to Della. Della, there is a throng of bats enveloping the space behind you. You see Caswin is shrugging off your spiritual weapon.
Also, my AC is 19 since I have 2 weapons right now.
Oh, sweet. Good to know.
Right. Okay. She's gonna come up to Caswin
Okay.
right here.
Sure.
He's gonna She's gonna cast a healing word on Rafi.
Okay. You turn, you see the state that Rafi's in, just taking a peek around the corner, and you're like, oh.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
Oh,
so
here.
bonus
Oh, no,
action
the
healing
loss.
word for Rafi.
Ooh, thank you.
It's a bonus action.
Mhm.
Alright, sweet. 20.
Yeah, it's a great spell, especially for keeping people from
Oh.
dying.
Okay, that's 8 points.
All right, Rafi,
It
you
helps.
recover 8.
Okay. Hey, Paz, what happened to not fighting?
I don't really know. He told me that I needed to hit him, so I did.
Right, of course. I don't have any to get stage. Ah. Oh gosh, I hate this. I hate it so much.
Very sorry.
She can't see that. She just sees them too. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You see like an arm maybe. It's holding Rafi in place.
Cool. So she's gonna. What did she go? Okay, she'll use hers. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
If you want to attack with a spiritual weapon as a
An
full
action.
action, I think that's okay.
Yes. Sweet. Okay, she wants to
Backwards compatible.
target the hand on Rafi.
Okay. Sure. I'll say you can peek around enough to get a line of sight on that. Go ahead and make your attack. I feel like you should be able to take bonus actions as full actions.
Okay.
It only makes sense.
10.
10? Not even close. You
Right.
see as he kind of maneuvers Rafi in the way, and you pull back
Oh,
just in time to not hit Rafi instead of him.
sorry, Raf.
It's all good. Thanks for the help.
All right,
Huh?
that's action, bonus action, and movement, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. As your turn ends, Della, the vampire is going to use 2 legendary actions and attempt a bite attack on you, Rafi.
Please don't.
Well, you know. Grappled, perfect. Yep. Okay, that is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, sure
Alright.
is.
So I'll box of doom this because it is a lot of damage. So you've got 10 piercing damage,
Okay.
and that's pretty low rolls. Okay, 5 necrotic damage.
All right.
Your maximum health is reduced by 5 as well.
Okay.
All right, you still up?
Yes.
Okay.
How do
Out of
I-
curiosity, how much did you have left?
4.
Della, you just saved his life.
Della saved my life.
If that had brought him to 0,
Oh,
he
no.
would be dead.
Oh no.
So very nice. That's 2 of its legendary actions. So Rafi, it's your turn now.
Rafi is pissed.
Understandably.
Yeah. He's so pissed he's not even gonna wild shape.
Oh, okay.
He is going to polymorph.
Oh, okay, bigger.
Yeah, he's freaking livid. He's gonna be a T-Rex.
Oh my god. All right.
Can I attack that same turn or no?
Well, polymorph is your action to cast. So unless you have a bonus action as a T-Rex.
Nope, I don't think so.
All right. So I believe you turn into a huge creature, being a T-Rex, if I'm not mistaken. So you can't really stand up in this room. It's not that tall. But you're in it. I won't say you're prone or anything, but like movement's gonna be difficult for you right now.
That's okay.
But what does happen is you all see Rafi and just expand, shoving the vampire back a little bit, and Caswin a little bit as well, just from the sheer girth, especially since those legs aren't fully extended, so it's like just all a tube of muscle in the middle of this space. Definitely blocking the entire entryway at this moment. But the grapple is broken, I will say, because there's I don't know how he would hang on to you.
Just hanging out of the tail.
Yeah, he can try again if he wants to, but not right now. You're not grappled. So that's your action. Anything for a bonus action?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, cool. I don't know. Your options are a little more limited.
I don't think I have a
T-Rex.
bonus action I can do.
Yeah. I'm gonna real quick give you permission to move that boy around. There you go. I was wondering when polymorph was gonna come into play.
When you
Alright.
almost killed the turtle.
Yeah, it's true. It was a tense situation, called for it. That brings us. Oh man, what does he want to do about that? He's going to look up at the fucking T-Rex that just emerged from the ground, and his eyes widen for just a moment. He's not expecting this. But then he goes back into the confident veneer. He's going to make one legendary action, unarmed strike against you.
Okay.
That is a nat 20.
That's a miss. No, I'm kidding. Can't
Okay.
miss.
I'm missing.
You know, he could grapple you, but I think he just wants to break this thing now. It's a fun new toy. So, while maximum on damage, I'll roll the second dice separately as well. Okay, 10 plus 4. 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you just get punched in the T-Rex butt. Right up the pooter. Make a concentration check for me to maintain polymorph.
What is concentration?
That is it's the same as your con save,
Okay.
I believe.
Thank you.
Which is modified as a T-Rex.
Hang on, let me check.
You might remember
Let me
you
go
do
back
have
to
luck.
T-Rex. Hang on, son.
Eh.
Add a 2 to that. No.
Okay.
You said
Oh.
it's the same as what? Wisdom?
Constitution modifier.
Okay, plus 4. So add 2 to that, so 10.
10. That actually just barely succeeds.
Woo!
Because the minimum, if the damage isn't over 20, what you gotta beat is 10. So you managed to maintain concentration just barely.
Just barely.
All right, very nice. That'll bring us to the top of the initiative order with Claire.
Claire, upon seeing all this go down, is gonna start shooting at our friend here that she can now see. So
Okay.
we
I'll
go.
say that's more like total cover, so she can move over to a little bit to get an angle.
okay,
With
should
that
we
Massive
like here?
dump truck of a dinosaur in the way. Yeah.
Yeah, she can move like here and then take shots. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so she's gonna take her shot. She's gonna Hunter's Mark first. She'll use her spell. Hunter's Mark, and then she is going to attack. Come on, Claire.
Absolutely. Go ahead. and
Add
roll.
7 to this. 21.
That'll hit. The first time this guy's been damaged.
All right, so he's got sneak attack damage. He's got the base damage. He's got Hunter's Mark damage.
Yeah. Tell me what
So-
the Hunter Mark's a D4 on top of it, right? Or D6.
It's a D6, so he'll take 34 points of damage. From her
Okay.
shot.
So the Hunter's Mark was we'll say is the last one.
Yep.
So that's 2. What type of damage is Hunter's Mark?
It is. One moment. Hunter's Mark is whatever kind of weapon damage it is. So bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. This would be piercing because it's a.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
So it strikes into one of the niches in his plate, and he. It doesn't sink quite as deep as she was hoping it would, but it does sink. And he takes damage for the first time in the fight. Well done.
Woo!
So, that is action, bonus action, and movement, I believe, unless you want to move again.
Nope. She'll end her turn there.
Okay, perfect. Caswin, you are up.
Did I get a will save yet?
Nope. I'm very sorry. You hear just like a growl from the other side of this fucking T-Rex. I said, well, that's interesting. How about you take care of the bunny, I'll take care of the T-Rex. So basically, he's asking you to go hit on Claire.
Oh my god. Okay. I guess I walk over because I don't have anything else I can do to fight it, and I attack Claire.
It's a very rough charm condition.
Yeah. This is brutal. Okay, well. Good luck, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
It's a d20 roll after her. An 11! I miss!
Ah, very nice.
Hooray!
And second attack. 17. That will definitely hit. So she's getting hit at least once and possibly twice. She's getting hit twice.
Twice.
Add 12 to this. 19 points of damage to Claire, which I will apply. Max, I actually don't have ability to change life total.
That is
on
fine.
Claire.
So
So she'd be at 50. Yeah, I got you. Yep.
I don't want
you're
to
good.
sign in as a different account to do it.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. Wham, wham. Three strikes come across Claire. Believe Hunter's Mark concentration.
Hunter's Mark is concentration.
I need 2
She got hit
Constitution saving
twice.
throws from her.
Yep. On save from Claire. She failed.
Okay, no more Hunter's Mark.
She failed. Yep.
That is rough. All right.
Yep.
What are you gonna do? Cool. So that's Caswin's turn. The vampire's turn goes now. It regains its legendary actions. Looking at this fucking tube of meat in front of it that is still here. He can't really see out in the hallway right now where Adela is, so he's got 2 options. That's Bunny or T-Rex. He's gonna go for the T-Rex because that seems. He trusts Caswin. Caswin is his buddy. He's got this handled. Very capable. Very capable. So he will make. Let's see. Cool. He'll make 2 unarmed strikes against you, buddy. So that is a. Yeah, I think those both hit. The lower was a 21.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He only has a 13 right now.
Yeah. I mean,
T-Rex
the
are
trade-off
easy to
is
hit.
you get 1 billion hit points. So, fortunately for you, there's no necrotic on there. But you do take 10 plus 8. 18 points of bludgeoning damage. And you should make 2 Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Add 2 to each of these. So 17 and fuck.
That one, the second one, will unfortunately drop it.
Remember, you have
do have
lucky.
luck.
I have luck. Woo!
Yeah.
Ooh.
That if there's ever a
Alright.
time to use luck.
All right, add 4 to whatever this is. Wow, that went flying.
It
Whenever
did.
that lands. 9. That's still
You
not gonna
failed.
pass.
9 just by 1. Oh fuck. All right. T-Rex form drops. That's what Warcaster's for, baby. And unfortunately, Rafa, you fall back down a weak turtle in this moment. And you see as there's just this grin on the vampire's face. Kind of looks at you and says, that's more like it. I preferred you this way. He's already used all of his actions this turn, but he's going to get within melee range of you again. Cool. So, after the vampire goes, the bats are gonna go. The bats are fucking swarming around. You have a cool flame sword, and you're a
Yep.
big muscle man. Make a intimidation check for me real fast. They don't really like that
All
fire.
Right. 21.
21. Okay. They're having trouble with you. They're gonna move up into your space and attack you, but they're not gonna move past you, which they're totally capable of doing.
Yep.
So they come flying at you. That is going to be just 2 attacks because you intimidated them really well. Wow, I only roll bad against you with bats, I guess. Oh well, that might hit. is a dirty 20 is the higher one.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, the lower one was a 13. So I don't think that one hits.
Nope.
Cool. So, oh wait. No, that's the second one. Cool. Sorry, there was a silly little amendum there, but it doesn't apply. You take baby damage. 4, 5. Oh no, it's just flat. Okay, you take 4 points of piercing damage as these bats manage to fly around and kind of engulf you a little bit. But you're holding the throng back for now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the bats. Blake, it's now your turn.
I'll attack the one that's on me now.
All right.
And
Pest
it's
control.
away.
It's
Bye.
going. 8.
Does a
Plus.
15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Once again, just bats.
Yep.
And separate the fire damage
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
slashing as well, please.
Yeah. Does a 13
13 points of
plus
slashing.
13 slashing.
Okay. That'll be halved to 6.
5 points of flame.
Okay.
And then I will attack again.
Okay.
There's a 21. No, 22.
22 will hit, yeah.
22, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah, not terribly hard to hit these bats. Okay, yeah. So that'll be
14 slashing.
okay. So half to 7, that will finish that swarm off, and the flames are just an added effect.
Yep.
As several of them burn off, and you finish off the swarm that was on
Actually-
top of you.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll attack again with my bonus action.
Okay, coming around.
My offhand. Yep. There's a
Little hit.
yeah. 15.
15,
Okay,
yeah.
well. 12 slashing.
12 slashing. All right. So the flat 12, that gets halved to 6. But you did hit it, and it didn't like it.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I did my math wrong. There we go. I almost robbed you of 2 points of damage there. All right, cool. You slash through another, and they're get them all floating away as you kind of hold your sword again. Just, there's a lot of bats.
Blocko, bless.
Ooh.
Bless you, Blocko.
Yay!
All right. Well, let's get that resolved before this legendary action happens, which is about to.
Blocko doesn't want us to die.
Flacco of a 9. Thank you, Flacco.
It's looking bad, thank you.
Blessing of Bowman the Magnificent. You feel inspiring and hot as the spirit of Bowman the Magnificent gives you power. Everyone gets advantage on their next attack roll or ability check. I will say excluding Kazwin, because he is not with you right now.
Enemy.
Yeah, he is currently an enemy of the party, so I'm not going to give him advantage. Cool. Very nice. That might come in very well handy. Awesome. So, Mr. Vampy Boy has all of his legendary actions right now. So he's going to take one legendary action and attempt to unarmed strike you, Rafi.
Okay.
That is a high as fuck number, 26.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
That easily hits.
You take no damage, but you're grappled.
Okay.
That is his. He can only do one of those in between turns. So Blake, you're done. So Della, and then Rafi,
Cool.
you're on deck.
Yep.
Yeah, seeing Kazwin go after Claire, she's gonna cast Shield of Faith on Claire.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So bonus
Good.
action, Shield of Faith, fires into existence. What does this interesting-looking Shield of Faith do?
Gives her +2 to her AC.
Or sorry, I meant what does it look like?
Oh, they look like.
Yes.
Curse,
Trust
curse,
me, I love that
curse,
spell.
curse.
Cursed.
Yeah. I think like it'll look like the cage she woke up in the first time she met her patron.
Oh, okay.
It's a little
So-
shimmering cage
A
around.
little like greenish, necrotic colored cage just surrounds Claire, and you see it just kind of envelop into like almost like an armor like protective bubble.
Yes.
Very cool, very cool. We've just gotta curse the DM as well.
Yeah.
Or VB, thank you, VB. Go ahead and roll a D10 for me so we can decide what that does, or well, not decide, so you can decide what it does. Oh boy, this could be great or awful. Come on. Don't leave me in suspense. This looks fine.
Well, while we wait for that, I think Della's gonna move into the room.
Good idea.
Okay, she's gonna just. Well, 5. Oh my god. 10. 15. So we're just gonna get in the corner right here.
Okay. You do that. That was just a bonus action, actually. Do you have an action you wanted to do?
An action.
I completely superseded your turn for that.
What?
Phoebe is not rolling a d10 for us.
How do you roll a d10?
It's exclamation mark roll d10. So I'll put the command in chat.
Can I? Well, so I can't do a spell since my bonus action was a spell, right? Or
You can't do a leveled spell.
a level spell.
You can do a cantrip.
Cool. So she will. Going to attempt to word of radiance. This. Oh, am I close enough? Yeah. This vampire guy.
Got you. Also, totally fine, BB. So what does Word of Radiance do? That's one that doesn't come off very often.
Let's see. She utters a divine word, and burning radiance erupts. And each creature of my choice that I can see within range must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage.
Okay, so it's a 5-foot emanation
Or
from you.
2d6 radiant damage. 5 feet from. Oh shoot, that's not a range one.
Yeah, that's just you exploding with
Okay,
radiant
well.
energy.
Okay, well I don't want to explode in the corner.
Poof. I mean, you can alter your movement to reflect that if you'd like.
Oh, I don't want to get close to him. All right. Fudge. Okay, yeah, she comes in the room, but instead of doing what one would do, which is go to the furthest corner away from the.
You are
she's
brave.
Just gonna come on. Hi,
Hey,
Rafi.
You can duck around your spiritual weapon
Yeah.
if you want.
Just gonna. Oh.
It doesn't inheat. You see his this tall, imposing man is kind of holding Rafi in place with like a very iron grip, and blood is kind of trickling down from his mouth, but very classily.
Okay. Well, she's gonna hold. It is. Oh, what's a radio? Just shablam! It's just gonna explode.
Okay, so it is a con save.
Yep.
All right. He will attempt that.
Please don't be very.
So that is a. Yeah, no added on that. This is a 14.
Yes, it succeeds.
Okay. He will use a legendary resistance to.
Why
succeed
will he
instead.
do that? What if he just didn't, though?
What if you didn't?
What if you just didn't?
Oh, you devious, horn-headed bastard!
Well, see, vampires don't really like radiant damage for some reason. It's an interesting.
Well, I
thing.
don't really like them, so we could have just walked on through, but you had to be an arsehole.
Yeah, so I believe that means he negates the damage. He pulls up his cape and classily deflects your sunlight.
No, what material is that?
The finest silks. Should really try it for the bedroom. It's a great addition.
I'll keep it in mind.
Anything else? Any more movement you want to take?
So chill.
And
Alright.
have you done anything with your spiritual weapon?
I already
She
used
used
my
bonus action
It already-
and action this turn.
Never mind.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
Shield of Faith and then that.
So, yep, that's good. That's her.
So, VP has not rolled it yet, so we'll do it this way. We'll roll. It's totally fine, VP. Thank you for tuning in. We love having new people. That's just the command you do in the future. But we'll roll it here in Tailspire for you. So, oh no,
Uh,
you got it.
That's what you think.
There you go. Right as
She
I'm
got
saying
it.
it. Get that out of here. So you got a 6 on the curse. Very nice.
Woo!
So the curse of a 6 is the curse of Snudgak. All of the enemy's shoes are suddenly tied together as the spirit of Snudgak inflicts mischief. No movement for them the next turn. Okay. All right. So I'll make a mark down. We'll say that lasts a full round from now. So Della just went. I'm gonna make a note. Shoes.
Shoes.
So I don't know how you tie a swarm of bats' shoes together. I think Caswin's shoes are technically tied as well.
Mhm.
Unless you got the flops on. I don't know what happens there then. But, you know, it's fine. Yeah, so all the enemies cannot move for the entire next round, which could be a game changer.
You could just say the bats are afraid of me, so they just don't move.
Oh, yeah. Something's happening there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. As your turn ends, Della, the vampire is going to use his last 2 legendary actions of this round. And he is going to attempt to bite you, Rafi.
Alright.
He has you grappled. He doesn't have advantage, but this is a big roll, so I'm gonna roll it in Tailspire so everybody can see. Because this could make or break. Natural
Oh,
19. Okay. Not a crit, but it's still a lot. So, as Della, as he says that in your remarks to you about the curtains, he smiles and then sinks his teeth down into Rafi's neck, right where the shell kind of meets his fleshy turtle otherness, you know what I mean.
No.
The Oogway. So you will take 4 points of piercing damage.
That's all I got for HP.
Oh dear. You also take 13 points of necrotic damage. Your maximum is reduced to that. By that, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you're not dead. Okay, cool. So,
So 13 less, so that drops me to 41 max.
Yes.
Okay.
it doesn't kill you. You are in death saves.
Okay.
Right.
Because it says that if the effect reduces your maximum to 0, you die. Your maximum has not been reduced.
Okay.
Your total has been reduced. So you're all right for now. I might have been exaggerating earlier on accident. My bad.
I thought I was dead there.
No, fortunately not. You do fall over though, unconscious. And he kind of licks his teeth, looks over at Della. How are you next?
Flips him off.
I'll take that as a yes. That is all of his legendary actions. Rafi, we come to your turn. Make a death save for me at the top.
It's regular nat 20, right?
If it's a nat 20, it's good, but yes.
Or regular 20. Oh, that's a fail.
That is 1 failure.
Failure. Okay.
Right. So Rafi, that is your turn. We bring it to the top of the round with Claire. Claire is being wailed on by Caswin. Currently.
Kaz, you dummy, snap out of it. She'll disengage to here,
Bonus action
and then
disengage.
and then she's gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Snap out of it, you big dummy. And she's adding 12 to this because she's just trying to knock some fucking sense into the boy. So a 30
30.
to
You're
hit,
rolling
which does hit.
that Caswin?
Yeah, at Caswin.
Oh shit, okay. Steps back. Fuck it. Psh. With a 30. Claire absolutely demolishes your armor class.
Yep. So she hits him for 10 damage.
Okay.
You dummy.
10 points of damage. That does do the damage. Does not break the charm effect, unfortunately. I would say in this moment, Della, as you see this happen, you can make I would say, religion check. or another appropriate skill to remember what breaks a vampire's charm effect.
Right.
So if you have another skill you want to try and use, you can argue for that, but damage normally helps with that, and it didn't seem to do anything.
Medicine?
I would allow that.
Sweet.
I feel like that could be a medical thing when you see vampire bites. You're like, what the hell?
Come on. Oh.
Oh.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So with that, you know that the only thing known to break a vampire's charm effect is when the vampire or one of its allies does something harmful to the charmed person.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, you are not considered one of the vampire's allies, which is why that didn't work.
Great.
But yeah. now you know.
Okay. Okay. Can she yell that out to everybody to chat to wait to her turn?
I'd say you can, like, I was giving it to you, so sure, why not?
Okay.
It'd be kind of lame if I just made you keep it to yourself. Yeah.
Horny man has to hit Caswin. Or maybe a bat. Something's got to hit Caswin, it's not us.
Well, tell the big dummy to stop moving. You dope.
Really in character with this. I love it. All right, cool. So we'll say there's a little free action from Della there. Kaz, when it comes to your turn.
He
cannot
can't move, but he would still try to attack if given an order, and he does have spells. I don't know if you can force him to do spells.
The vampire kind of sees itself as kind of locked into place there. It's very confused by that. Just, what? Looks over and sees that you're in a similar way. That tricksy little rabbit girl must have done something. Caswin, was it? Just do what you can. Let's. I think we've got this. We've almost got them down. Just do what you can. He just gives you full reign to help him, however.
Okay. Kaz would cast his newfound warlock ability, Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
At Claire, because that was his last target.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll roll it twice, because he's going to fire 2 beams. At 7 to either of those. 19 would hit her, so she'll just take a d10.
Okay. So with that,
2 more damage.
Yeah. No real other recourses for you at the moment. You were kind of rooted in place, which is helpful. It's a lot better than it would have been, I think.
Yeah.
That brings us to the vampire's turn. Kind of hears you yelling this out, Della, so as you try to hit him with radiant energy.
Cool.
And you see as he kind of pulls out one of these arrows that Claire had stuck into him, tosses it away. Seems like it hasn't phased him. He can't move, but he looks at you. Already within reach. You are a perceptive young lady, aren't you?
Why to be?
Maybe you should stop being so
Perceptive or
irritating, I would say.
no?
You
That's
should
my
join
favorite
us
thing.
instead. And he will attempt to charm you. I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Cool. Right.
Natural 20.
20 natty.
That speaks volumes. You shrug this off.
Being irritated is my favorite thing to be.
He kind of turns his head a little bit. Says, oh, my apologies. I clearly worded that poorly. And he looks a little more serious now. But that's his action. He can't attack you. So, the bats are going to go. Only one of them can hit you, Blake, because the rest of them are out of reach. So it's going to. attempt. Total of an 8. The rest of them can't move. You are totally good this round.
Yep.
Yeah. Blake, you're up.
All right. I will attack.
Okay.
26.
26 hits for sure.
That is a crit, also. Improved crit.
Okay. Well, then that doubles all of your dice.
Yeah.
So, do the slashing
yeah.
first and all that. Thank you.
24 slashing.
24 slashing. Jesus, half to 12. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Thin fire. 17 flame.
Okay. That's not halved. You annihilate this next swath of bats and they flare up into cinders. It's like watching a little puff of fire off of, like, you know, a gasoline held rag that just poof. And this entire swarm here is just incinerated with that crit.
Yep. I step forward.
Okay.
And then I attack again.
Your handler continues to fight the bats. He's got this. Go ahead. Yeah, second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
10.
Oh, that actually misses.
Well, I attack again.
Empowered by your last success, you got a little cocky with the new heft the flame sword and go for it. It doesn't quite land.
15.
15. That does hit. Go ahead and roll your slashing damage, please.
Uh, 20 damage.
What? On your bonus action attack?
Yeah, because dual wielding, I had the proficiency also.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So half the 10.
20 slashing. Yep.
Damn. Okay, fuck. That's a crazy bonus action. Take your
Dueling,
action.
baby.
Just despite the nature of the bats to resist attacks that are, you know, mundane, you smack a few out of the air and they go flying. Squee! Just off into the distance. Awesome. Very nice. I believe that's your turn unless you want to move. Some more? It's up to you.
Nah.
All right, cool.
Stay here.
Blake has got the line held down. Cool. So after your turn, Blake, Della, the vampire is going to make an unarmed strike against you. That is a 21 to hit. Or 22,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Instead of doing damage, he will grapple you.
Oh, come on.
And he just kind of grabs you by the shirt collar and pulls you in close, and his grip is fucking strong.
This armor is designer.
Says, if you won't beat me, or if you won't join me, then I'm going to have to see what that pretty little neck of yours tastes like instead. And bears his fangs, getting ready to bite you. But it's not his turn.
Down like a turtle.
Della, it's not your turn.
Rawr,
You are now
rawr.
grappled.
Okay.
I am pest control.
Blake is just back there killing multitudes of bats. And the rest of you are in here like, he's controlled. Help. He's dying. Look out.
I just gonna.
Blake
I'll
is
be
just
there
like,
in a minute.
I got something to take care of.
Take your time. We'll be here.
Oh, man.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Vampires are a bitch, man.
Oh god. Okay. That's grappled. Just go try Word of Radiance again.
Word of Radiance. Okay.
Yep.
You take your
Try
action.
it again.
Explode. So it's con save from him?
Yes.
All right. Total, that is a 13.
Yes. Okay.
He will allow it to happen.
Should
He-
we do this?
He doesn't want to spend any more legendary resistances on a cantrip.
Oh. Okay, 12 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay. As this blinding flash just gets into his eyes and his face, and he recoils a little bit. That definitely didn't feel good. You don't think it did more damage, but it definitely did something to him.
Yeah, it's like, she's like
you said 14,
struggling
right?
off, does it. 12.
12. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
You
you're
should
fine.
have said yes.
Well, I mean, I want to be fair.
Being too honest. All right, that's fine.
I'm not
You flash him
trying.
with your blinding light for your patron. It's like this sickly green, just like aura, just expands off of you, and it's very effective. It seems like.
Get off me! She's
All right. Anything for your bonus action?
oh. And she's spiritual weapon still, or is that? Or is that? Save.
So bonus action, you could just spend that on your spiritual weapon, yeah.
Okay, so she'll do that. She'll try to hit his hand again.
Okay, yeah, roll to hit.
So grabby.
He is kind of grabby.
Okay, 16.
16. Okay. That hits, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Shit,
Wait.
sorry, no it doesn't.
Ah,
Sorry, that just barely misses. He's wearing armor.
that was going too well. All right.
It swings and you see as he kind of looks up to the side and he kind of steps out of the way, or not really step really right now, so he just shimmies. There's a very
A
cool
little
Michael
bit.
Jackson Thriller back. Yeah, that
Yeah.
is his that is him dodging.
That was kind of clean, not gonna lie.
Thank you, my dear.
Still hate this, but that's what I've got.
Unfortunate. He's going to take his remaining 2 legendary actions to try and bite you, Della.
Oh,
That is a 20 to hit.
come on, dwarves are. You don't want this. I mean, we're very tough. Very yeah.
And he sinks his fangs into you. So you have not been hurt yet, so I'm not gonna box of doom roll these. So you take you take 10 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and you take 3, 4, 5. Take 9 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum HP is reduced by 9. And let's see. Okay. You also see as some of the wounds caused by your radiant energy that struck him kind of heal up a little bit. And his face returns a little bit to more of its pale complexion rather than the sunburnt that you just gave him.
Die.
Yeah, it sucks. All right, that's his last legendary actions. The shoes now wear off. All enemies can move once more as that curse fades. Rafi, you need to make another death save, please.
Okay. See how that goes. Okay.
Oh my god, okay, 2 failures. Rafi is hurting. We'll top of the round, Claire.
Knowing that she can't knock Kaz out of it, she's gonna turn her attention back to the vampire, and she's gonna try to shoot him.
Yeah, go for it.
With a 26 to hit,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and so 18 points of piercing, and then sneak attack because she does have an ally within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, no, you get the whole shebang.
So another 10 damage from sneak attack.
Okay. So what was the total on that?
It was.
28.
It would be 28.
All right. 28. It sinks in. It does a little bit less she was hoping for, but it does do damage. It kind of. That's when what's taking you so long, my dear. What annoying. All right. Anything else
And
for her turn?
then she will attempt to hide. I don't know if she can even hide here, but she's gonna try to hide behind Della.
Behind the glowing cleric.
Yeah, she's gonna try to
Um,
hide.
It's not really.
Yeah, well,
Stella's not much taller than Claire.
yeah, she'd try. If she can't, she can't.
That's a
what she-
halfling thing. Claire gets a +3 to her initiative and all kinds of other crazy shit because she's a bunny. Her ears poke out, gives her away. Okay. So, with that done, Keswin, you are up. Your shoes are untied.
Walk over, attack. This I still don't get a save, right? We're just
Unfortunately, no.
just mind controlled forever.
It does suck dick.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a miss.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, don't
that's
forget about the bless
19.
you guys. You had advantage on your next thing. Totally forgot about that myself.
Oh,
Rafi,
wow.
if you want to remake that death save with advantage.
Would Kaz
Technically
take
safe.
advantage on his missed attack?
Yeah, let's
No,
go for
you
it.
don't have it.
You aren't getting shit right now.
It don't
Okay.
matter. It don't matter.
Okay.
Don't matter? Did it still fail? Oh. Same. Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Della, you'll have
Okay.
advantage if you want it. Or your spiritual weapon would have it, so you can go ahead and do that if you want.
Eight.
Trying to count everything up. But yeah, Keswin, go ahead and beat the shit out
That's
of
it.
Claire.
Yep, she did. He did.
Okay.
He dealt his damage.
Cool. Claire getting whooped on over there. That's Keswin's turn in terms of the vampire's turn. Still has you grappled, Della. He gets his legendary actions back. He's going to attempt to bite you again.
Oh, come on, you just did that.
Yes, and I am quite a ravishing flavor, like a fine raspberry wine. And he will reach to bite you. I think that misses, though. That is a 12.
Yes.
All right. You manage to, like, scrunch your neck down, your thick dwarvish neck, and resist the teeth. And
Just gets a mouthful of beard hair.
he takes a second, and then he, like, kind of winks and tugs on it a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That is his action. He's doesn't really need to do anything else. He did take radiant damage. He does not regen at the start of his turn, though. So you have that going for you. Cool. So his turn is done. Blake, you are being attacked by bats.
Yep.
Make another intimidation check for me
Great.
as you're waving your fucking sword around.
11.
All right, they're bats. They don't give a shit. This one's gonna fly by you. This first group.
Well, if he goes out of my attack range,
Yes,
I
you will get an opportunity attack.
Yes.
They were commanded to come help their vampire friend, and they have not been able to get there at all.
Yep.
So they're trying. Go ahead and make that opportunity attack.
All right.
Ooh.
That is a 9.
Flaming sword goes wide. Say one of them, even with your intimidation check, one of them is still like enamored with your flame thing and is kind of flying around like moths. Another group does fly by as well, just super what would you call it? Or what was that terrible movie? Morbin Time. Yeah, they're super Morbius.
Morbius.
They're gonna fly. I think they're gonna take the, how fast then they go? Not very fast. They get up to here, I think, without dashing, and then they're gonna dash and just envelop into the space. Interesting point. I don't know if they know who's friend or foe. In this moment, calls them acting as allies and obeying its spoken commands. Okay. Huh.
I think that's your call.
Yeah, it's my call. So it'd be like, does he say anything right now, or is he trying to have a mouthful of Della? I would say he's... I'll give him we'll say a dexterity check to do it in time. How about that? So vampire sees them enter, tries to wrestle his teeth out of Della's beard. Oh, that's only a total of 10. I'm gonna say that's not enough. The bats come flying in. Della, they're going to attack you and Caswin.
Well, they can hit Caswin. So.
It's gonna be tough. they're gonna try. All right, so we'll say, you know what? Let's Box of Doom this one, because you know it's an important role. So Della against you. This one's not quite.
And everything stop trying to bite me.
Della, these bats envelop you. That is a 14 to hit. 13.
No.
All low numbers. It's fine. Caswin, these bats envelop you as the biggest person in the room. And we're gonna Box of Doom this. Not enough to hit. Let me read the stipulations here, though. Do anything harmful to the target. Yeah, that would count. They're swarming you. I would say even if somebody like tries to stab you in the face and misses, I would say that's still a harmful act towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Does it break? Does it break?
So, what that means is, each time the vampire or the vampire's companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw.
Oh my god! Finally.
You have luck.
Okay.
So
I have luck and I have other things helping me here, so I'm gonna roll first to see what we get. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna roll the luck. I'm rolling the luck.
Here comes the luck.
That might not be enough yet, but I've got this wonderful thing. Last time it wasn't gonna help me, but I've got a feat still that's built in.
Oh, okay.
That I can re-roll. Where are you? I knew I needed this too. I've got Favored by the Gods, which gives me an extra 2d4 on a failed saving throw.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
that
tap
is a fail,
that.
So yeah, go ahead.
And roll, baby. That's another 5, so that would be 17 to break it.
The DC is 17. You barely break out of it. As you hear your phone buzz, you reach down kind of absentmindedly in this haze. You pick up the phone, and you hear, "Hey, dum-dum, you're getting scammed again. Toodaloo." And click, hangs up. And you realize, oh shit. Oh no, what have I been doing? Oh fuck. And your eyes clear up, and the vampire looks over at you, kind of grits his teeth a little bit. Says, "Oh, that's unfortunate. I was looking forward to tasting more of your ASMR blood willingly. I guess we'll make do. You are free of the charm. But that it's not your turn yet, unfortunately. Blake.
Mm-hmm.
You have one swarm of bats enveloping you. The other ones have scurried on by.
Yeah. Yeah. 15.
15 hits. he's fighting bats, baby. I will say, out of everybody, Blake's kill count is definitely the highest in this fight, by far.
12 slashing.
Okay, up to 6.
8 fire.
8 fire, not halved.
Mm-hmm.
It's still technically swarming you, and it's still like enveloping your space and trying to
I
bite
will use
you.
my bonus action
Oh,
to.
you want to try and finish it off with
know
your
what?
axe real fast?
Nah, I won't have enough. Yeah, I'll just extra attack it if I get.
Okay, sure. Second attack.
Yeah.
And it's a risky move. It could pay off.
Gotta use it anyways. Bonus bonus
okay.
action. Fuck.
Why did 2 of them drop? Weird.
Because
You rolled 2 on accident.
Yeah. No, 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 no. That was the extra attack and it failed.
Mm.
So I miss.
Okay.
Twice.
Wait, so you rolled a 2 for your second attack, right?
Yeah, and then I rolled a 3 for my bonus action attack.
I mean, there was a third one that was a 17 in there for some reason, but
I don't know.
sure. You missed twice.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going now.
He's leaving. Blake misses enough that finally he's like, fuck. They will attack of opportunity you. You know, to what effect? Who
Yeah.
knows? 16 to hit?
Hell no.
Okay. They can't keep on to you. Yeah, no, they're good. You make it into there, you see the situation. More bats
What
are
the
in here.
hell is going on in here?
Rafi's down on the ground bleeding. Yeah. All right, after your turn ends, Blake, Vampire's gonna take 2 legendary actions and just finish what he started over here with Della. Gonna try and nom her.
Ah.
I'll say you're flanked, so he has
Also-
advantage. Yeah, what's up?
Also, the bat's slasher, so it has his movement is 10.
Oh, because you hit it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did the first time.
Noted for next time. Thank you. Cool. So that is a 28, or no, 27 to hit, Della.
Yeah.
All right. So, you will take 9 points of piercing damage and 11 points of necrotic damage. Your maximum is reduced by 11. That is its legendary action spent, 2 of them at least. And that brings us to you, Della.
There we go. Cool. So she's just gonna. She's not having a great time. Just gonna look over at Rafi. And go,
Who's having a
hey,
considerably worse time.
help me out over here. I'm just gonna. Prayer. Oh no, not prayer. Please. Healing word at the 2nd level.
2nd level. Okay.
Please.
Thank goodness.
So it
Okay,
is
what's the healing on that?
30. 2d4 plus 4, so that should be 12.
Right, because you do the maximum amount of healing if somebody's unconscious
Yes.
instead of rolling. Very nice. Rafi, you get 12 points of healing back. Wake up on the ground there. Awesome. So healing words bonus action. Anything for your action, Della? So you're surrounded by a rat,
Even if it's
flying
level?
rats. Yeah, it's still a bonus action.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you can upcast healing word as much as you want. Still a bonus. You just can't cast a leveled spell for your action.
Okay. Then. Just gonna try and break the grapple, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, you can use your action for that. Go ahead and roll acrobatics or athletics, whichever one you want. Try and break out.
Okay, athletics. Just gonna try a backflip.
Okay.
Okay, that's an 8, so she
Does
just
not
kinda-
break out. It's a supernaturally strong grip that's holding you by your chest plate that you value so much.
Jesus.
It's not that easy. Cool. So that's action, bonus action. You don't have any movement because you're grappled. Rafi, as he sees you get healed, he looks down at your prone form next to him. Oh, come on now. I already dealt with you. And he's going to take his final legendary action. He's going to unarmed strike, just kick you.
Can he not?
Damn. He is a dick. I'm very
What if
sorry.
he wasn't just the rudest creature?
What if he
He's a
wasn't the
vampire.
worst? You are prone, so he does have advantage. So he's gonna stomp on your ass for a dirty 20.
Oh, that hits.
All right, we'll see if it knocks you out though, because he doesn't do
Or
crazy
wait,
damage
wait.
on these. Yeah,
Do I have Shield of Faith?
that is on Claire.
That's not clear. Okay, yeah, that hits then.
Oh, minimum damage. You only take 5
Hey.
bludgeoning damage.
Yay!
Okay.
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait a minute.
No.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually. Sorry. This is just too good. He's gonna step on your shell and grapple you
Come on.
instead of doing damage, so you get your 5 health points back.
Jesus.
But he's grappling you. Because that, to me, is more fun. Okay. Just stay down there. We're not talking to you right now. Rafi, it is now your turn.
You can't stand up if you're grappled, can you? Because you don't have speed.
You don't have any movement, yeah.
Okay. In that case, Rafi is going to wild shape
Okay.
into a giant constrictor snake.
Oh my god. All right.
And he is going to attempt to constrict the vampire.
Okay.
With disadvantage, obviously, because I'm prone. So add 6 to each of these. 24 and 17. Does 17 hit?
Actually, no, it doesn't.
Ah,
He
damn.
has plate on,
That sucks.
but you are a huge creature, right?
I am a huge creature.
All right. He's not grappling you, because how could he? He was stepping on you, and then you turn into a fucking snake. And you just envelop this space. Like the monster that Rafi really is. Awesome. So, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make you quote-unquote large for now, because this is ridiculous. Just so we can see what's happening still.
We got our luck back. Thank you, Flacco.
Oh, nice. So you all kind of get shunted out a little bit. Say the spiritual weapon gets pushed over here. As this snake shows up and attempts to like just grab this vampire guy, and he's just dodging and weaving a little bit. He still has Della, so I guess he'd be closer to here. I would say, or wait, no, yeah, Della, you tried to break out, didn't work. Cool. Yeah, okay. That's Rafi's turn then. Claire, top of the round. There's a lot going on.
Claire is now going to shoot the swarm that is on top of her and Caswin.
Okay.
She do that? Well, she'll disengage first, so she'll disengage over to this corner,
Sure.
and then she'll shoot the swarm.
Absolutely. I will say, happened before when Della was enveloped by a swarm. Could go badly, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm hopeful.
Hopefully, yeah.
Come on, Claire. That would be. I'll use her luck before we know what the result is
Okay.
here, because that luck could be bad, or that could be bad. So we'll go 19.
19? Yeah,
Yep.
We'll say that hits.
Okay, cool. So it's gonna take everything. So 3d6 because she has an ally within range of it.
Mm-hmm.
So 13 plus 17, so 30 points of damage.
Okay. So, oh, wait, hang on. So that would be halved. Oh, I never said this one's health. So 30 halved to 15. Still a lot for a single bolt. As this thing streaks through and just demolishes several of these bats. You're not really sure how, but she managed to shish kebab quite a few in just
Nice.
one shot. And they just crumple to the ground, like half the swarm at least.
Perfect.
Very nice shot. Okay. Anything else for Claire's turn?
That is gonna be it for her.
Cool.
Oh wait, bonus action? Can she chug a potion with a bonus action, or is it a full action?
She already disengaged.
I think she gets does she get a free bonus? Oh no, she already. Yeah,
No.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah, disengage.
Yep,
is the
she's not a
bonus.
thief. She's not a thief. She only gets one.
Yeah,
her
assassin
turn.
rogue. That's the trade-off.
Yep.
So
Yep.
she ends up a healthy distance away.
Yep.
The tides are beginning to shift a little bit in y'all's favor. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't have any legendary actions. So Caswin, you're up. You were enveloped
All right.
in bats.
Caswin's so pissed at him, he's gonna ignore the bats.
I mean,
I'm gonna bonus action. And you just hear Caswin utter some extremely angry words.
okay. Profanities that shouldn't be said on Twitch.
Yes.
Okay.
Words that need not be said. It sounds demonic, like type shit.
Okay.
And Kaz
Okay.
uses his Hexblade's curse on the
Ooh.
on our boy over there.
Okay.
That's his bonus action.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is your first Hexblade's Curse. What does that look like?
Like his whole demeanor changes and shifts upon realizing that he had to harm his friend. His eyes now glow a dark purple. And there's almost like a titch of like dark that's like glowing off of Kaz. So like normally happy bubbly, like now it's not white light that's coming out. This
We're
is
not
like a
chilling
dark.
anymore.
This is like darkness is almost coming out of him. As he walks over knowing he's going to take attacks of opportunity
Sure.
from these guys. And he's actually going to try to get all the way behind for a flank. So he's going to take like 3 AOs to do this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you have enough movement to do it. They will.
So he'll take all of it here. He's going to go for this.
They'll hit at you. The highest is a 17, so that's not gonna hit.
That's so miss. Yep. All right. He's then going to swing his weapon and he has advantage. So he's going to swing once for a 24.
Yeah.
He's going to swing and he'll swing his second time for 15.
Second one misses.
But the 24 hits,
Yeah.
and that's the big one. He will also smite on that 24 with a first level spell slot. So I think this is an undead, so he's about to take some pain.
Yeah.
3. And let's roll it and see how much we take here. That would be 30 points of damage.
Okay.
And actually, sorry, it might be one more because of the Hexblade's curse.
What was the
30.
bludgeoning versus the?
It is a smite roll of 20.
Okay.
For 10 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then the Hexblade's curse is just a flat 3 damage. It doesn't have a type.
Is it It's not necrotic.
It just says 3 plus 3 bonus to damage rolls. That's all
okay.
it reads.
Sure. Then we'll just say that's 3 more. Okay. Cool.
Yep. And that is his turn.
Alrighty. You hit him with his smite, and he kind of staggers for a second. You feel like the wind just got knocked out of him. First time he's really been hurt during this fight. Stands back up to his full height, which challenges your height, Kaz. Despite being fucking huge. And he turns back and looks at you and says, "Oh, you should have stayed as my friend." Comes to his turn now. He does not regenerate because he got hit with radiant damage just now. Not happy with you, Kazwin.
Makes 2 of us.
Let me... Okay. Yeah. So... Sorry, I'm just double checking the wording on something. Okay. Kazwin, he looks back at you after you just smited the fuck out of him. And he says, "Clearly you are having a misunderstanding here.
No, not
You
again.
didn't mean to do that, did you?" I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
No. I don't wanna.
So now that Rafi's able to do things,
Oh, hold on.
invokes his sentinel whenever you want me to roll for that.
Hold
Sure.
on.
It's not
I'm
an
gonna see
attack.
if I'm gonna see if I need luck or
It's not an attack, then I guess it doesn't. Wow,
I'm
that
gonna
is terrible.
roll. Hold on. I'm using luck.
It's
luck.
just a charm.
I'm using luck.
All right.
Please.
Okay.
18. Gaswin.
That does succeed.
Oh, thank God for luck. Thanks, Flacco. Oh, I'm so done with this.
You see, as you resist this charm effect, 'cause it doesn't say I can't do it on you, even if you break out. which, wow. I guess vampires have their infamy for a reason. But he looks over at you, and a look of disappointment crosses his face. He wipes the blood off his cheek. Still only one hand free because he's basically just got Della up by like the shirt collar.
She's trying to kick him, but she can't quite get there.
Can't quite reach. Well, I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. And
You can't scam me again.
that ends his turn.
That scam is not likely.
That scam is not likely. That's right.
Yeah.
Fuck
Cool,
this
cool,
guy.
What does it take for him to do that? No idea. All right. Della. Or no, sorry, Blake, you're up. Della, you're on deck.
Don't the bats move?
You're right. Forgot about them. The bats are going to do their thing. Now that the bats are here, he says, just kill everyone. And the bats are going to fly over to this giant constrictor snake, which is a big source of heat. And Della, these guys are already on you. So, the bats on Della whiff. Constrictor snake, they do 19 to hit.
All right.
That does hit.
Oh, just
No, you're good, Della.
Okay, cool.
These bats are weakened because they have fewer in numbers, so you only take 2 points of piercing damage, Constrictor snake.
Okay.
They're not doing great.
Also, the one back there is 10 feet of movement.
Oh, right. Thank you. I forgot they existed. So he has 10 feet of movement?
Yep.
All right. They get to there. They will dash for 10 more, or is that not how that works?
Yeah, they can do that.
Okay. They'll... Oop, wrong one. The homunculus is hovering. 10 more feet of movement. They're making their way slowly. I don't know how you did that, but you did it. Does that count as...
Because it's reduced to 10.
It's reduced.
So you can still dash.
Right. See, because, well, I'm looking at they're immune to... Well, technically, they can't be frightened either. They can't be charmed, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, prone, restrained, or stunned.
Slasher, reduce speed. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals slashing damage, you can reduce the speed of the target by 10 feet.
Oh, by 10 feet.
By 10 feet. Okay. No, of the target, yeah, by 10 feet. Okay, I messed that up.
I'll say that's
Never mind.
fine. So they get to here with their regular movement.
Yeah.
They're gonna dash...
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess they're gonna just dash, and you're still waving your fucking flame sword around, so they're just gonna go for the snake as well, but they can't attack.
Well, if they leave my attack of
You do.
I'm
They
gonna
do
hit
slide
'em.
by you, so you can make a quick little.
I will attempt that.
It's like, I don't know if you could really.
That's a
cripple bats
15.
like that. 15 that hits.
Yeah. So
Man, this is quite a combat.
9 slashing plus yep,
Okay. Reduce to
plus 4 fire.
Okay. That is just enough to finish it off, actually. At 8 health points left, you did exactly 8. As they fly by, you swipe through them and they fall.
You pesky rats. I know they're bats, but I'm gonna call them rats anyways.
Yeah, I mean, not a huge distinction. Both tiny mammals with fur. Awesome. So that is just the bats' turns. Hello, Blake. Get your reaction back.
Yeah. I guess since I'm in range for this bat, these bats
Yeah,
right
the one's
here.
just flying around this big fucking snake.
I'm hit him.
Sure.
That is 26. Some
26.
shit like that.
That hits.
That is also crit. So.
Oh, okay. Well, they didn't have that much health.
9 slashing.
Well, 9 plus your attack bonus, right?
Yeah, 9 plus 12, so 21.
Wait, hang on.
12 plus 9.
So is 9 from the dice. What's your strength bonus? Or dex if you're using that.
Plus 6. So
You have a plus 6 strength?
no, my strength is plus 4, but
Oh, it's a magic weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's +6. So it's 21 slashing.
Okay, definitely with all that, then they are finished by that.
Yeah. Well, plus the little flare.
Plus
of,
the
level
fire. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move through our big snake friend.
Sure. You kind of climb over. It's difficult
Yeah.
terrain, but you have enough to get there if you want to.
And I'm gonna hit the other.
Blake
That's-
is a bat killer.
That is
Pest control.
20, 30, 20.
30-20. Yeah, you don't horribly carve Della's arm off.
Oh, thank
As
you.
you swipe into these bats. Go ahead and
I
roll
am
some
very
damage.
proficient at hitting.
He's had a lot of practice.
13
Max damage.
slashing
13 slashing. Have 2-6. And the fire.
plus 6 fire.
Wow, again, exactly enough. As you clear them out with your flame blade. You really have had practice. As the smell of like burning hair enters the chamber quite prominently.
15, 20. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be right.
I'd say
here.
that's appropriate. You can be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And bonus action.
Sure. Yeah. So you have just enough movement.
Yeah. Does a 17 hit?
Actually, no, it doesn't. You
Oh,
take your
fuck.
axe, so your offhand attack, and it smacks it away with a gauntlet. Surrounded now and looking a little bit less enthused than he was at the start of this fight.
It's your time to die now, vampire.
I don't know about that. He takes Della up for another tall drink of water.
Arr!
He's gonna roll. No advantage this time because his bats are dead. That is a 20 to hit.
Damn.
Can I use my luck to make him reroll that?
Iron Valor Lux do not make enemies roll.
Damn it. Fine.
Sorry, those are only for you.
I think Rafi gets to attack him though, right?
Unless he used his reaction already. No, yeah,
I've
you
not
didn't
used my
because you
reaction.
didn't get to use it on the charm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I get to do it too.
Help me! I am
Um,
on 2 spots.
All right.
Yeah.
For his melee weapon attack, he's gonna attempt to constrict.
Okay.
Add a 6 to this. Please hit. Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Awesome. Let me roll damage. You are now grappled and restrained.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit?
You can break free with a DC 16.
18 does hit. That exactly hits.
Okay.
Della, you take 5 points of piercing damage
Oh.
and 8 points of necrotic damage, and your total is reduced by 8.
What if you fucked off?
He also seems to heal a little bit after drinking your blood.
11 points of slashing
Okay.
This is 7.
and,
Oh, go ahead.
and 7 points of fire.
Okay. Awesome. And how much was yours again, Rafi? I'm sorry.
This is 17 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
All right, because you're a druid.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, grappled and restrained.
Okay.
Also, his speed is reduced by 10.
Okay. A lot of things stacking on here. Interesting. Interesting.
It's our turn.
So
It's your
Dylan was also wrapped up in the snake. Like, what's happening?
turn. Yeah, you're still grappled. It didn't break
I
his,
think the
so
snake, I'm just like, okay, cool.
you're both
this is
kind
great.
of in it, I would say. That's a fair
Wonderful.
point, actually. Rock, grapple, and bludgeon Della. Because you're doing it with your snake body. It's gonna be real difficult to do it otherwise, I would say. I'll say this. You can go ahead and do it to Della and him, like a hit. Or you can take disadvantage on the roll and just try and hit him.
I'll take disadvantage on that because I also still have a luck point.
Okay, fair enough.
Ooh.
Because I've
Into the abyss.
just thinking about like how that would work. Oh, it still hits. Perfect. Still
24.
worked out.
Nice.
All right, everything
I guess
stays
23.
exactly as it was. Della, you're just kind of held, but he is wrapped in snake tendrils. And it's like, this is rather inconvenient.
You're
Okay.
telling me.
Those are his legendary actions. Cool. Rafi, it's your turn now.
Rafi is going to. If I constrict, is it still going to be a disadvantage every time?
No, you got him.
Just the one time? Okay, he's going to constrict once again.
Okay.
As his attack. 11 to hit. Probably does not hit.
No, his armor seems to resist your scales as they kind of crunch in.
Okay. That will be Rafi's turn.
Okay. He will. Ooh. He's going to take a legendary action to try and break your grapple. You said it's a DC 16 save?
Yep.
Okay.
Was he concentrating on a spell?
No.
Okay.
So DC 16 to break out, because he's a slippery little fuck. That is a 22.
Are you kidding me?
Legendary creatures, man.
All right.
You were holding him, and then you see his armor's kind of holding it, and then he kind of pushes out a little bit, and then just throws your coils off to the side, essentially.
The vampire.
He's jacked. I'm using that in place of his movement legendary action. So that's his third legendary action. He's done with those for the moment. Claire. And then Caslyn's on deck.
Yep, she's gonna just point. Time to die. Bang.
Okay.
She's gonna take her shot with sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
All right, girl. Come on now. That is a natural 20.
Oh God.
Crit baby.
So she just clutched, and that is gonna be 66 then.
Yeah.
Plus 17. So 32 points of damage.
All right. That is halved for transparency.
Yep, so 16.
Mm-hmm.
And that is.
But
Yep, that is.
still a fucking wallop for a little arrow.
Yeah,
He kind of
she just-
snarls.
Bang.
See, one of the strands of his hair kind of falls down over his face, and he does not look fantastic in this moment. For the first time since you've seen him.
Excellent. So he's starting to be worn down. That is going to be her turn.
Okay.
And then Kaz is right behind him, still with flank, still with Hex on him.
Sure.
So Kaz gonna give his first attack.
Do we have flanking in there?
I crit on 19s. So-
Flanking is the thing, yeah.
Okay.
So I
well,
crit. So the first attack is a crit. The second attack is a miss.
Okay.
And the third attack is a hit with a 20.
Yep, that hits.
So I got a crit. I'm going to smite on the crit. So I saved one big spell slot for this. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 8d8. Oh,
okay.
on the crit. Plus 2d6.
8d8.
So-
you're doing your maximum
My big
smite.
spell. Yep. So, that
Now I
would
gotta
be.
do math. I rolled them all together.
It's good. No, 9 of it. Sorry, 15 damage would be bludgeoning on the
Okay.
first hit,
There we
and
go.
then 26 damage will be the smite.
Okay.
I did hit on one more attack, so I'm still gonna do that one too. It's my third one, so it's a baby one. I will also smite on that and burn another first level spell slot.
Sure.
So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and here we go. 'Cause he's an undead piece of work. So he got hit for 8 bludgeoning and 10 smite, 10 radiant.
Okay.
And actually, I apologize. There is 6 more damage being dealt because of my curse.
Oh, right. Okay. See him stagger and spits up blood onto the ground. Just as he kind of holds his back from what you just did to him.
He got walloped.
Okay. Well played. Does that end your turn?
That is my turn.
The vampire's turn now. He regains his spent legendary actions. You see as he takes a moment and spreads his arms out, dropping Della like a sack of potatoes. There's so many fucking dice. I'm gonna clear these for.
That cast through everything.
That's all just Robbie's blood on the ground, actually.
Yeah, those are
That's
those.
why they're red.
Yeah.
Holds his hands out and he says, "Very well. It was lovely playing with you all, but I do have places I need to be." And see as he turns into mist.
Are you joking me?
He, as a mist drifts, we'll say he's, I'll keep his mini there so you can see what he's doing. He, just floats out the door.
Can we attack at the mist while he's in it or no?
You can, yeah. It's, it's mist.
I already
You can
used my
attack it.
reaction, so
Yeah, 2 people have used their reactions.
Okay, I have my
Oh, wait,
reaction still.
Rafi took his turn after, so Rafi and you both could take a reaction if you want.
Let's do it. Because Sentinel will stop him from moving if I hit.
Sure.
Also,
So
is
I'm
this
gonna-
a spell or is this just an ability?
It's an ability.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Vampire's
try to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Remember, his speed is reduced by 10, by the way.
Oh, right, yeah.
Does a 17 hit him?
So it'd be right here. 17? No. Doesn't.
Does a
Wait, flanking before he moved.
That was with flanking. That was
You wouldn't have flanking on this, because
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it would.
by the
Then-
time he's moving out of your space,
Yeah.
you don't have it.
Yeah.
Then just kidding. 10. Yeah, 17 anyways. Still miss.
does a 21 hit?
21, does hit.
All right. Cool. That also grapples and restrains him.
Interesting.
You like the constrict, right? Because it's just a melee weapon attack for AOO.
This is weird. Hang on, I'm just checking something.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm
But
gonna
if not, Sentinel still stops him from moving away.
Yeah. See, I don't know if you can constrain air. Yeah. I don't think you can. I think it would be immune to grappling or restraint.
Okay.
Because I don't think you could physically do that as a.
Right,
yeah.
because he's missed.
He's air.
Don't worry, I'll kill him.
So you do. Yeah, you do your damage.
Oop, one of them went flying. Wow, max damage. 20 damage of magical bludgeoning.
Yeah.
How about that?
Mhm.
And he can't run away.
What is interesting is that the magical part saved you. Because in this form, he's immune to all non-magical damage. But
Oh. Thank God for that.
Right?
in
Oh, glad I have a-
combination with the slasher, he couldn't move out the door, really. And also you hitting him couldn't quite make it to his chill out area. So, you hit the mist with your constrictor body and try and crush it as best you can with your scales, and you feel nothing really, even though you know your druidic magic should be taking effect. and the rest of you watch as just the mist kind of evaporates a little bit and just falls onto the ground and kind of drifts in different directions. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and go to our break. Yay! You guys did it. You survived.
Survived. We were gonna destroy him.
This
Sure.
got really hard, actually.
This holy shit.
If those bats didn't break Kez, for like getting out of his trance, I think he would have killed Claire.
I think we would have party wiped there.
Yeah, I think he would have.
legitimately.
It
I think
would've
he
been
for sure
really
kills
rough.
Claire. I think he for sure kills Claire.
I took
'Cause-
4 damage that whole fight.
Well, you were fighting
Claire-
fucking bats the whole fight.
Claire
I
would have
know.
died. I would have died. Ty would have still been tied up with bats. So
Claire's
Kaz
had-
would have gone after Reyna next. Reyna would have died.
I
No.
think-
Yeah, Claire's
I
Claire's
think
at
Blake would have
36
ended
hit
up
points.
dueling with Kazwin.
Caswin. Yeah.
Probably.
And it would not, yeah, and Kaz wouldn't have smited, but it was, I think he still would have been close. He's big dummy. I
No,
think
if
Blake
I was
has better
being
weapon
especially
though.
mean.
Blake has good
You
weapon.
should have been
though, so I
using
think he'd
spells
win.
that whole time, but it's fine.
Like smiting and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I would have.
It's
If
in
you
the
would have
most
said do
favorable
it,
way it says, but
Hey,
if you would have said do it, I would have done it all.
Max, I don't
wasn't
think
trying
you
to
actually
kill you all.
cut the break. We
oh,
are
I
talking
haven't yet.
that.
We were just talking. I was just saying we're going to break. So, lovely audience, we will be back. Hope to see you all when we return. See you soon. Be
Excellent.
right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Tales from the Awning Portal. We come now to what seems to be a post-fight state here, where a considerable battle was just fought. One that could have gone very badly, very quickly. But fortunately, the group from on top of the board seems to have cleared it without dying. Barely, maybe, but still, without dying. You find yourselves now, after Rafi squish the shit out of this misty form that was trying to escape with his sentinel prowess and his druidic magicality. Just kind of all breathing really hard. The room a little bit strained, probably. We'll kind of look at each other, some much worse than others. And have a moment here to breathe. What do you all do?
Breathe.
Breathe.
Kaz is gonna go over to the coffin. That's what I'm assuming it is now.
I mean, yeah, it's a coffin.
So Kaz is gonna go over there, and he's gonna go. So I always thought vampires, you had to like put a stake through their heart.
Those are mere stories.
I didn't know they could turn
Fairy
into
tales.
mist.
I will
Rafi
note the
just
lid of the
hisses.
coffin is once again closed.
Like, is this his coffin?
It
Like
seems
going-
to be.
I'm gonna go and
Be
push it
careful.
open.
Okay.
Nope.
Fucking push it open. Yeah, push it open.
All right. So does a 28 hit? No, just kidding.
Don't do that.
It's Kaz when you are grappled and bitten. No. You push open the coffin, and laying inside, you see a very attractive man, closed eyes, dark salt and pepper goatee, pale skin, and dope armor and black hair laying there. It's not appear
Yeah.
to be breathing.
Kaz is gonna take his javelin, break like part of the wood off, and just jab it right into his chest.
Okay. You do that. Make an attack roll with advantage.
Alright.
Because you're trying to break through plate armor.
Yep.
Yeah,
That is a 26, and he would still be cursed if he's still alive. Otherwise, I would gain my hit points back. So that would actually be a crit. As funny as that is,
let's see. Interesting point.
I think.
So
Wait,
what-
no,
what
is he
is-
incapacitated? If he's incapped, then it wouldn't be. Once
Yeah.
they are, or no, yeah, it would. He
What-
still would get hit.
What is
if
the
he's-
wording on Hexblade Curse?
As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet to curse it for 1 minute, or until the target dies, you die, or you are completely incapacitated. Against the cursed target, gain a +3 to damage roll, score a crit on a 19 or 20, and you regain 6 hit points if it dies.
Okay. This being a fairly new sensation for you, you don't feel like your spell has completed yet.
Okay.
You take this stake and you drive it through the center of the chest plate. And there is not a reaction or movement from the target. As you just jam it in, kind of wrench one of the pieces of metal out of the way. Otherwise, the wood would have issues getting through. But you get in, and you drive it straight into the chest.
and it would pop the extra damage from the curse, but it didn't. I don't feel any different. Like I haven't gotten anything back yet. Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
I'd say that's dead, right, guys? Chest stake through the heart. That's what the like you said, the fairy tales say.
Can I
Unless you know anything different.
move the body and see if there's anything in there other than him?
Yeah, you want to pull him out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You pull him out heavy, very heavy, especially for being wrapped in plate. But you're a pretty strapping dude.
19 strength.
Yeah. You pull him out, and I imagine unceremoniously just dump him to the side.
I'll just toss him. Fucking.
Oh, come on, respect a little bit, man.
I have no respect for the
vampire
undead.
lays face down on the ground, just full on Family Guy posed.
I step on his body and look in the coffin.
Yeah, sure. You
Very
step on
disrespectful.
top of him. Even though you really had no beef with this dude, he didn't do anything to you personally. But you look inside the coffin. You see like a plush velvety white padded interior, slightly indented from where it seems like somebody's been laying there for quite a while. Matches the silhouette of the plated armored person. You don't see anything in it. There is, however, I'll say, since you're looking and checking around, there is kind of a space underneath the coffin, like where the coffin kind of raises above it on a little dais. There is a space underneath, like if you're checking, maybe under your bed, there's a little space down there, something like that.
Push. Caswin, help me with this.
Sure. And I still have advantage for a little bit longer if this is all going pretty quickly, so I'll help.
Yeah, let's lift this fucking coffin.
All right. And I assist you. Do I need to roll? Here, I'll roll.
You want to
I'll
push
roll
on the
with
coffin?
advantage.
Yeah, we want to lift the coffin up.
Okay, sure. You don't
I'll roll
need
with
to
advantage.
roll. If you two are working together, you push it.
Yeah.
It's fortunately not secured to the ground, really, like by anything.
Trying to delete these, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just want to see
those.
my strength for it.
Yeah,
Nice.
your muscles
Hunger.
bulge and you roll really high strength checks. Oh, plus 20. Oh, are my rolls. And you toss it. You lift it. Underneath there is a flat stone surface where the coffin was laying. The niche is underneath. There's not. Like there's an opening underneath the stonework.
Yeah, let's lift that too.
Want to lift the stonework?
Yeah.
Okay. You look over at Caswin at this open hole in the coffin, like underneath. And you're like, let's lift the fucking rock.
Is it like a hole we could go in,
It's
or is
it's
it
like a rectangular space that is open underneath the coffin and underneath the stonework that's supporting the coffin.
Oh, is it like, okay, I'll look down it, I guess.
Yeah.
We have to lift it or something.
I mean, Caswin has light probably by this point. It was not incredibly dark. You do see.
I mean, my sword is flaming still, so.
That also works. You look in there, you little variant human, you. You see the glitter of many things underneath. Like a lot. There, you see sacks. You see coins kind of spilling out. You see a couple of. You see at least one glass vial, and you see like a leather tube in there as well. And last but not least, you see like a glint of like black and gold metal.
Pick up. Does it look like one of the weapons? The black and gold.
Hard to say from this angle. You can pull it out if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You pull out a warhammer. which is of excellent quality. One side rounded, one side in like a pyramid shape for extra bludgeoning devastation. Finely crafted. Even the grip on the wood that is like stripped bark actually has intricate runes carved into it and bolted metal all the way along. It looks like a very sturdy weapon. As you look at it, you recognize the description of another one of the weapons you were charged with getting, which is Whelm.
I toss it to Caswin. Hold on to this.
Sure. And I put it in my bag.
Okay,
You
you
found
grab
Whelm.
this weapon.
Yeah, and I just
Put it in your bag.
I walk away because I don't really care about the gold and shit. So.
Oh, okay. You do that.
Yeah, not something I would use actually. You said it was like a mace.
It's a warhammer.
Okay.
So it's a versatile weapon. It can be one or two-handed weapon.
Oh, I can use it in one hand, but it doesn't count as like because I'm using a polearm thing, so probably not for me.
It would not count as a polearm.
Della?
Would a trident count as a polearm?
I think it specifically says. Let me look. I'll double check that for you. But you hand it to Della.
Della. Yeah,
Well,
would you be interested in this?
In a what? She's like
In this.
vigorously washing
And
in
I hand you the weapon.
You hand her a
you-
god weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you take out this this gorgeous like black and gold headed, like completely unmarred, well polished. Della, to your keen dwarven eye, this looks like something that your parents would like
there. Oh,
die to hold. This magnificent piece of artwork.
well, we never really did have the same tastes, but all right. She'll accept it.
Okay. You can add the legendary weapon Whelm to your inventory. As you take it, Della, in your hands, feel a slight vibration.
Whoop. Oh, all right. Hello.
Who is this?
Name's Della.
Della.
I hear you're called Whelm.
Aye, that is me. What clan do you hail from, Della?
Oh, well, I don't really know if you're clan exactly, but I'm a Kiergrand.
Oh. I've been used by a Kiergrand or two in the past. Good
That
folk.
tracks.
Sturdy folk.
Yeah, strong of body, dumb of ass, if you ask me, but
Feel a slight vibration. I believe you would be a good wielder. I will allow you to use me.
thank you. I'll do my best to use you well.
Perfect. Been a while since I've had the dust shaken off. I mean, you feel it just kind of wiggle in your hand a little bit and shakes off some of the dust that is adorning it.
She'll take her cloak and just start shining it.
Thank you.
Can't imagine you've had a good time in that box all this, however long you've been here.
Time is difficult to tell down here. I don't know how long it's been, other than it's been a long, long time.
Well, with this crew, you're bound to have some fun now.
I think so. You all seem like a fun lot, especially after fucking up that bastard of a vampire.
I just imagine it like in the box, just listening, like, "Oh my god, yes! Oh, just
Can we hear her having this conversation?
If Della wants to be saying that out loud, she can.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't think about it and just start talking out loud.
Della, is the vampire dead, by the way? I know I staked its heart, but I don't really know if that worked. It didn't change, and
Oh, let's see. She'll walk over to the corpse.
Yeah. You walk over to it. It's just laying there on its face.
Oh,
One
she'll
arm
poke
behind
at it. She'll poke it with whelm. You dead?
Dink dink. Pokes against the plate mail.
Think he's down for the count?
also, that's kind of nice plate. That it's
Didn't
wearing.
you say you needed plate mail?
Yeah, and he's wearing kind of nice plate. I could
Well, strip
take
the man.
Let's, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we strip him of his plate.
Sure. You takes about 10 minutes to doff plate. I'll say, with you two doing it off of a corpse, it's a little bit harder, but you're both doing it, and you're both.
They'll also
good with
stab
armor.
him just to be sure.
Okay. Stabbing him with your little war axe, hand axe.
Yeah, to stab him right through the heart.
Okay. You remove the piece of wood to stab him in the heart, I guess. Stab him again. Doesn't seem to react.
All right, he is for sure dead, I think.
All right, we're keeping that stake in him just in case.
You replace the stake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have a better idea. And after we take the plate off, I grab him by his head and I'm gonna drag him to the fucking lava, toss him in.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, he is for sure dead, I know now.
Yeah, so you take him, as a note, it is like a pool of boiling mud, like molten mud. Not necessarily quite lava, but it is
It'll do
hot.
the job.
It's very hot. Yeah, you take him and you throw
Fucking
him.
toss him.
I assume, yeah. This, not naked, but de-armored, because there's clothing underneath armor, or else you would suffer immensely. De-armored guy falls unmoving into the brine below, and just you just watch it kind of vanish into the kind of low-hanging acidic looking air that kind of envelops the bottom of the cavern, and you see it into the mud below and just getting swallowed.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of steam rises up and a little bubble.
Okay, well, that should do that. I want to try to don the armor. Is it just regular plate?
Yeah, it is regular plate armor. Nice
But,
plate armor.
Okay, I am going to add that to the inventory, and I'll don it.
Coloring is black and silver.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's got a lot of shoulder flourishes, but it's pretty cool.
I'm going to look so cool in this.
I will re-equip my shield, so I have 21 AC again.
There you go.
So Kaz is now wearing like black tinted plate armor.
Yeah.
Badass.
Pretty
Let's
cool.
go.
I put in the messenger chat what the guy looked like. You're wearing his armor now.
Yeah, you guys, I look fucking sick now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna have to try to get that on the. I wish I take the time to get that on my character model. That is sick.
It's pretty dope. Anything you guys want to do now that you've bested this?
There's a 4-letter word. It is rest.
Okay.
And we should go right where we know it's safe, which is his room.
Yeah,
needs a
let's take
good
turns to watch. You know.
Yeah.
As a note, Hobby and number 9 are still on the other side of the mud pit.
That's true. Would we
Someone
want to
can
go
yell
back
at
and
them.
check on Hobby?
Well,
we should
you need to
do
get
it.
your wings back so we can fly.
I need
over.
a full rest to do that.
Mhm.
Go there. Well,
If we short rest first, I can fly them across.
Maybe that's the move.
okay. Della goes back over to the cavern and just yells across. We're gonna rest for a little bit so we can get back to you.
See his Hobby's kind of concerned face looks out after seeing a body fall with no context.
Don't worry, he was a bad guy.
Hobby's used to seeing this.
Okay. I'll still be here.
Right, just yell if something happens.
Okay.
Love you, son.
I love you too.
Oh, well, we're gonna do that. Let me action chairs real quick. Not action chairs. I meant second wind real quick.
Oh, okay. Action surge, I kill Hobby.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I'll just take.
oh my gosh. All right.
Oh, Sam, so.
Once we've done that, and once we're all gathered back up in this room, I'd like to take a rest if we can.
Sure.
And I would love a long rest, gang, if you think we can make that work.
That might be better.
We're gonna
Black
sleep
Razor.
for about 8 hours.
Okay.
Eat the skeever jerky that's in your bag.
Yeah, that's what you get back. Assume Rafi is not going to be a snake anymore.
Rafi's not gonna be a snake anymore, no.
Rafi comes out of snake form. All right, you guys want to settle down for a long rest?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. There was a door to this place. You can shut it if you want to.
Yep.
Also, our hit point maximums, are those just permanently that?
No, it's until you complete a long
thank
rest.
you. Wonderful.
Yes.
Well, we're attempting one now, so
Okay. So, you guys settle in. Who wants to go on first watch?
I can do that.
Awesome. And Della, do you want to take the time to attune to Whelm? Because it is an attuned item.
Yes.
Okay. So that takes an hour.
Okay. It's fine.
I will also say wave can be attuned to. I won't be attuning to it, but
Wave is an attunable weapon as well.
so if anyone wants to partake in this trident, you can.
Nope. Claire, before she goes to bed, uses her last spell slot to cast the spell Alarm on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. I did not know Clara had that, but I guess now. That's awesome.
She has Alarm, so it says that, yeah, it will awake you if you are sleeping. So she just goes, I got this, and just casts Alarm and goes to bed.
Okay. Let's see. So you take 1 minute of ritual casting. Lasts 20-foot cube. When a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warded area. Very nice.
And she mentions that all the allies are not like they won't trigger it. So everybody in this room,
Got you. Is it going
that's
to
an
be
ally.
an audible or a mental alarm?
We'll go. It's a good question. She would go audible.
Got you.
She'd want other people to wake up with it too.
Okay. And I was just looking at it, by the way. Trident doesn't work with polearm because it doesn't have reach.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, so
But it
worthless.
is. It's a thrown or versatile weapon.
Worthless.
And also a +3 weapon because it's insane. So
It's worth a lot of money. That's what it's worth.
fair enough. All right, so you set that down, and you get to your sleepy do. You were up for the first hour, Della, tuning to this new ally. And I believe Ty, you said you were taking first watch.
Yep.
Okay. We'll say this is both of your watches. I won't give you disadvantage, Della, because you have your homunculus looking out as well. So you can both take a perception check.
-2. 1.
Okay, 13.
13. Okay.
And 1.
Oh dear.
Guys, hang out. Della, you are busy. Despite your not real care for the dwarvish sophistications, this is an amazingly crafted. You've never seen a weapon this good. Thought Claire's shortbow was cool. Thought your dragon breastplate made by the Dwargar was cool, but this is wow. You gain a lot of benefits after you finish your attunement to this thing. It should all be on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a lot to read, but
I don't know if that's the right one.
it should be Whelm, yeah, Warhammer Legendary, all that stuff. It tells you a little bit as you're tuning some of its story and asks you for pieces of yours. It's like having a conversation with a person.
she'll tell me stories about her family it wasn't there for.
Seems to appreciate that. And it tells you about the clan that it was forged in, called the Denkil, or the Mighty Hammer. And kind of regales you a little bit of them, and tells you how much it misses its former wielders, but it's been so long.
Oh.
It's happy to be back in dwarvish hands, though. It's yeah. It kind of trails off a little bit after that part.
Oh. She'll just sit with it in a gentle silence. Yes.
Meanwhile, Blake, you are filled with such frustration that the 2 weapons you've recovered have not been the one you were looking for.
Yeah.
That you're just completely distracted from your watch. But your watch coming to a close.
But now it wake up Casvin, I suppose.
What? Was it?
It's your turn.
Okay. You get some rest now there, friend. I won't wake anybody. Oh, I'll wake Rafi. Who am I kidding? Rafi, get up. Get up.
What? What?
I'll go in the corner.
Get out of your shell.
I
but-
know.
Here, lay in front of the door. I'll use you as a pillow.
Okay.
All right. This is a pull door, right?
Uh,
Oh well, that sucks. Casman forgot that much. Just go ahead and close it. It's okay.
What
Yeah,
the body doing?
it's a push for yours. Yeah. So, guys, when you begin your
Whoa.
watch, go ahead and make me a perception check, buddy.
What the hell's going on in
I
here?
think Rafi, yes, as well.
Okay,
Oh, man.
perception. This is unfortunate meeting. I have great perception.
I am so glad
That is a 7.
Rafi's awake right now.
Oh, Rafi, you're not awake?
No, I am.
Okay.
Kaz woke
What's
me
up with Count Chocula in the room?
26. 26 from the abyss.
Well,
Okay.
that is a real perception check. Holy.
Oh, I should do this. Oh. At 26?
Yep.
Meets beats. So I think that means the tie goes to the person that was trying to be hidden, right? Or no, because you're
if they're
trying to beat their
hidden,
stealth
If
DC.
Beat their. It meets their.
So you
stealth
meet
DC
their
or beats them?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So you actually do. You see as the lid of the coffin is gently pushed aside, and you see the same face silently
just-
peek out.
Screams and points at the coffin.
I knew it.
We're gonna roll initiative again.
I knew it. They keep
We did-
coming back.
We didn't complete a long rest, did we?
Did not, no.
No.
Did we complete a short rest?
No. Gave you that before. This is slightly different.
Alright.
Okay.
Kazan with a 16. Does Claire wake up?
We'll say everybody that wasn't on watch, you have disadvantage on your initiative, but you do wake up.
Okay, we'll give her.
Rafi screamed. It was just like getting up thing, you know.
She got a 23, so that's fine.
Okay.
God damn it! I hate.
Oh, what is Claire's dex score? It's 20, right?
Yeah, so she got a 23 on her.
Oh, okay. Well,
Check.
Claire still goes first.
Oh, we gotta roll initiative.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's not how you kill a vampire.
There has to be more to it.
See,
There is
we don't
a
have
little bit more.
We don't have silver, so
Nat 20, but with the -2 to
You don't have
dex.
anybody that's asking questions about how to kill a vampire.
I asked Della. Della's the expert.
Is it an 18 for you, Rafi?
She's
Yeah.
a cleric.
Della,
Threw his body in lava.
it was mud,
Hot
but
mud.
also, I mean, it's hot mud. Okay.
All right.
I will say he does get a surprise round on everybody but Rafi, because Rafi.
Claire can't be surprised.
Yeah, Claire can't be surprised either. She just wakes up. So Blake, what did you get?
8.
8. Okay.
You said disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. 8.
Della, what'd you get?
Oh, 8.
I think Blake's dex is higher. What's your dex's, guys?
+2.
Also a +2.
All right, you can go at the same time.
Nice.
You can just coordinate who wants to do what. Blake and Della. So is Claire. Cassie, what'd you get?
16.
16. Cool. I had you all in the correct order. Awesome. So it's time to stop with this dopey fun music. As Rafi screams, the handsome face, and I need to fix these little things.
Did it just become dark again?
Yeah. Well, no, not yet. The handsome face kind of snarls a little bit. He says, "Oh, you fucking." With his surprise round, the closest one to the coffin from him is Della. Just a note, I believe all of you except for Rafi would be prone right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But he's-
Cass was awake.
Would you be standing up for your rest? No, you wouldn't be prone at least. So I'll say
Kaz
that's
was.
fine.
Yeah, Kaz and Raffi were awake, and then Claire woke up and got a 23 because she can't be surprised. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say he gets his thing, and then Claire can go. Because I technically have the same initiative.
Okay.
But he wakes up, or well, he had been awake for a second. Steps over to Della and says, "You were the one that kept everybody from dying before." And Della, as you hear Rafi scream, you see a pair of fangs descend towards you.
Ah!
21 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. So he does his little bitey thing. And sorry, I have to get the right dice. There's too many dice in this tray. So you take 6 points of piercing,
Oh.
and then 9 points of necrotic, and your total's reduced by 9. He takes his second attack, which is just going to be an unarmed, and just punches you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. 27 to hit. So that is a simple... Oh, minimum damage. It's okay. 5 bludgeoning damage. No, I take that back. He's gonna grapple you real fast.
Oh, come on.
So stay down.
So I get my 5 back.
Yeah, you get your 5 back. He
Okay.
chooses to grapple. Claire wakes up. Is able to unprone with half her movement. Sees this guy over Della, no longer wearing his armor.
Oh, so he's naked. Oh, come on.
He's wearing clothes, like I mentioned before.
Hey, AC
Okay.
easier to
They're,
hit.
they're a little bit burnt up, admittedly. The clothes are not in great condition. They were very nice silken robes before. Or like, at least some durable stuff that goes under armor. It's been a little bit through the ringer. It's a little bit muddy too. But yeah, you've got a great view of this fantastically clean peck through it. But it is a AC reduction for sure. What is Claire doing?
Claire is gonna shoot him with sharpshooter,
Yep.
and it's her first round, so she gets 2 attacks. So, attack 1. 23.
23. Okay.
Attack 2. 19.
Okay. Both of those hit.
So, and sneak attack on 1, so it'll be a total of 46. 3, 7, 9. So 9 sneak attack damage.
Okay.
And, or sorry, not 9 sneak attack damage. 6 sneak attack damage, 3 regular damage.
Okay. Oh, also the alarm's going off now.
Yep. So take another 3 because she's
I
a cool gloomstalker.
Okay.
And then take another 34 from sharpshooter.
Another 34 because both hit.
Yep.
Okay. So it was... God, that's a lot of fucking numbers.
Okay, I can give you the piercing damage first. So 6
Yeah.
piercing. Or sorry, 6 piercing. And then plus 34 from sharpshooter. So I guess really 40 from piercing.
Okay.
And then 3 damage from sneak attack.
Okay.
And then 3 damage from her Gloomstalker shenanigan.
Okay. Okay.
And that's her turn.
Got you. Claire fires 2 bolts off. Kind of hisses. It's not my fault you chose to sleep in my lair. Cool. So with the surprise round, Rafi, you screamed. What else do you want to do now that that's happening?
That's a great question.
We flubbed up, gang.
Lubba dub dub.
Sometimes.
Should have chopped his head off.
You know, that's.
I think you have to stake him through the heart.
We already did that.
Caswin was on the right track. But it's a process sometimes, depending on how you do it. We'll just put it
Caswin's
that way.
not any smarter than that. I know what the other steps are, but Caswin.
I know.
Kaz is big dummy. I remember the stories you stake him.
Well, partially.
Della, you should know.
Rafi, what you doing?
Rafi is going to summon a saber-toothed tiger.
Summon one?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, conjure. I don't know
Conjure
if there's a
beasts.
difference. Conjure animal.
I mean, yeah, same thing. I was just surprised you didn't turn into one.
I don't have any.
Hell yeah. Okay.
My polymorph's gone. My wild shapes are gone. Like,
Fair enough.
yeah.
He's bringing out the reserves. So Big Cat appears.
Big cat. Where'd he go?
I haven't made
Oh,
it
summon.
yet.
Okay. No, in my extras page.
I don't know if I have a saber tooth. This might suffice. What, the large size creature?
Yes.
Okay. Where you want to put him? Here?
Yeah, by the coffin. It's fine.
Okay. Just appears in this space, just kind of drooling in the area. Just. Okay. I believe that's your action. Anything else you want to do?
Yes, he is also going to cast second level healing word on himself.
You already cast a leveled spell this turn. You cannot.
You can't do that? Okay.
You can cast a cantrip if it's a bonus action, or vice versa. One of them
Sure,
has to be a
let's-
cantrip.
Let's do produce flame and I'll throw it at the vampire.
Is that a bonus action?
It's a cantrip.
Gotta be
It needs to be a
action.
bonus action cantrip.
Has to be
Yeah.
both.
It has to be both. Okay.
Yeah.
No, then no. That's
So you could
fair.
healing word produce flame, but that is one
Gotcha,
leveled
'cause healing
spell,
word would be the bonus
but your
action.
extra economy still applies.
I got you.
Yeah.
No, that'll be his turn.
Yeah, that's what Della was asking about the last fight. Yeah, so it appears. When does that thing go? Does it have its own initiative?
What does conjure say?
Also, how's there not a saber-toothed tiger in these mini sets?
Yeah, come on now.
Roll for initiative for the summoned creatures as a group.
There you go. So you figured that out. We'll stick them in initiative.
That's dex bonus. So add 2 to this. Oop, into the abyss. 9.
Okay.
Initiative.
So with a 9 initiative, it will. It's not affected by the surprise round technically. That means it'll go after Caswin, but before Blake and Della, right? You guys had an 8.
Yeah, and I had a 16, so
We
it'll go before.
had 8, yes.
You had an 8. Yeah, it rolls right before you guys. Okay, so before Della, you even know what's happening, you get munched on and punched in the face to hold you down with a chokehold, I guess. And then this fucking saber-toothed tiger just appears and can take its attack.
So how
'cause
else
now
would
it's
you
turn.
wake up?
Yeah, how else
He
would you like
just-
to wake up?
He's gonna claw at Mr. Vampire.
Yeah, okay.
Nat 1.
Nat 1. So Della, just kidding. It goes to slash and chomp, but it's also confused at what the fuck's happening as it just got summoned. And everybody just waking up. There's a couple of screams. One of them might be Blake. And you all start to figure out your shit. But that's its turn, so we go back to the top of the initiative, where technically I let the vampire go first last time, but Claire can go now. Because she technically has a higher dex, even though they have the same initiative.
Okay. So, sorry, back up. I'm going or she's going?
Claire's going.
Okay, she's
'Cause
going
that was
again.
a surprise round.
All right, Claire's going again. Claire's taking a shot. Come on, girl. Land another one. You're on fire today. 15?
15 to hit him? Does not hit.
Yeah. Oh, even without his armor. Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
You see as it's going, and he grabs it,
Oh, you dick.
snaps it in his hand.
Dick.
Just because you stripped me of my pride doesn't mean you stripped me of my reflexes. Anything else for Claire's turn?
Nope. That'll be it.
All right.
She's out of spells.
So you know that just barely missed.
Right. I understand.
Okay. Claire sitting there like, oh well, fuck. Brings it to the vampire's turn. He sees this fucking saber-toothed motherfucker over here. He's like, oh, what is with you and all these beasts?
What is with you and not dying?
That's the thing about the undead. We don't tend to do that. Looks over at Blake. My friend, I saw you work a little bit back there. You were magnificent.
Oh god.
How about you help me out here? He's going to try to charm you. So please make a...
I will use that lucky that I
Natural
got.
one, okay.
Unless I can I still use that
Use
lucky?
lucky. Yeah.
You have a luck.
And 11. 9. Never mind.
You are charmed.
All right.
He says, why don't you join me in this fight instead of them? Seems like you'd be better suited with me. That is his turn, because that's his whole action. Still holding Della down. It's now... With his turn done, he gets his legendary actions now. Rafi, you're up.
Rafi will produce flame and throw it at him.
Okay.
Let's see where that gets us. 13 to hit.
13. He just moves his head out of the way. Very cool.
Glad you liked it, and now he's gonna level 1 healing for himself.
There you go. That works. Healing word goes off. And you get your stuff back. Cool. Is it 2D? Yeah, no, it is 2D4. You're right. Cool. So, Kazwin.
Yes.
Right before your turn starts, Della, how are you looking at this moment?
Been better.
Been better. Okay.
Definitely been better.
He's gonna take 2 actions and try and bite you again because it heals him when he does that. So he wants to do that.
I mean, I'm not great, but like,
Yeah, I mean, he just needs. Oh wow, that's actually a terrible roll with advantage. 13.
No.
Okay. Reaches out to strike you, and you did this song and dance before. You got bit a lot. You're trying to avoid it.
She pulls back into her armor like a turtle and just like, ah!
All right. That's his 2 legendary actions spent on nothing. Caswin.
Kaz is gonna walk over.
Oh boy. Can't be there. There's a snarling
Oh, sorry.
saber-toothed tiger.
Sorry, I was here, but
I'll
okay,
say
5, 10.
He's
15,
kind of on
20.
top. We'll say he's more or less on top of Della, so you could be here if you want.
I can get to like here. This
Could be
is
there.
fine too.
That works.
And we're
As long
gonna.
as you got the movement.
Yep, I'm gonna attack him
Okay.
3 times. 1. That's gonna be a hit.
Mhm.
2.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a hit, and 3.
Ooh.
And that's gonna be a 16.
16 just hits.
All right, so I'd hit on all 3. This fucker's gonna get hit.
As you're wearing his
Is your-
armor.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that has to piss him off too.
Sure.
So here's 2d6 and 1d4, and we're gonna add 18 to that. So 29 points of damage.
Okay.
And we still had 2 more level 1 spell slots. So let's just go ahead and blow those, shall we?
Sure.
Let's give him another 68. 4, 5, 68 of radiant damage. So there's another 19 radiant damage. God, those are terrible rolls.
Oh boy. Really bringing out all of the things you had left in the tank here. I love it.
Yeah, that's everything I have. I'm tapped. Everything.
He kind of
What?
winces a little bit Oh, boy. I'll deal with you properly this time. After your turn, going to take a legendary action and try and punch you.
I'm wearing his armor. That has to piss him off.
That is a 20 to hit.
I have a 21 now.
Oh man,
Wait.
that plate
Plate
coming in
plate
clutch.
in the one
Plate.
+1 shield in the plate, baby. Let's go.
Punches, but his armor absorbs the impact, and he.
Oh,
You
Flacco
fucking-
bless.
This
The
is nice.
audacity.
This is nice armor, and I just pad the armor.
Yes, it is, and you'll be giving it back. That'll end his legendary action. Tiger goes now. Blake, you're on deck.
How did
I'm after Tiger.
You going after the tiger?
Well,
Yeah, he
the
just-
Tiger rolled a 9, and I
Oh
rolled
yeah,
8.
yeah. You're on deck.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay.
No, on deck means you come next. It's a baseball term.
Oh, I was like,
Yes.
I know what that means, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
So
you
Tiger's
come
up.
next.
Yeah.
Tiger goes now. Tiger has advantage
Tiger-
because it's flanked.
Tiger has advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, flanking.
Less of a
Tiger is going to. I don't know how this is going to play into it, but Tiger's going to back up 20 feet. And
Okay.
then
he will take
charge.
an opportunity attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's just enough clearance to move 20 feet. Okay, so with the Bless of 2, by the way, the whole party has the same resistance as Rage for 1 round from the Blessing of Gregory. Applebottom.
Ooh.
Thanks, Gregory
So I'm
Applebottom.
gonna mark that down as right before the Tiger's turn that ends.
Good.
Cool. So you move.
+2 to what? I didn't.
It's the same resistance as Rage for a round, so bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Oh, okay.
So the Tiger moves 20 feet.
Yep.
Okay. And right, I have to attack. You're waiting on me.
I am.
23 to hit.
That hits.
All right, he punches the tiger. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna grapple it. He's just trying to run away.
Oh,
He just
damn
grabs
it.
it by the foot.
That sucks. He was going to pounce.
He just
But
kind of
God,
trips
if
it
he
up.
can't move. All right. Then
He says, "I've seen that trick before.
he
What do you
will
think? I'm
just-
80?"
Yeah. You look about 80. He
Well,
will
thank
just
you. I'm 400.
claw then. Add 6 to this. Oh. 22 to hit.
22. That'll hit.
Sweet.
You do have-
26 plus 5.
Technically, you have advantage, even though he's grappling you. Grappling just reduces your speed to 0.
Well, let's see if I can crit. No.
Okay. Do that damage.
Plus 5, so 16
Okay.
slashing damage, non-magical.
Perfect. Yeah, he takes that. Doesn't hurt him as much as you would hope, but you know, you've been dealing with him already. You knew that. Cool. So that brings us to your boy Blake.
So how should I do the most advantage thing or just like
So in the description of it, in this charm effect, it says, you take the vampire's requests or actions in the most favorable way it can. So that is up to your interpretation. He just said, help me out in this fight, basically. So join my side and help me beat these dumbasses. is what he wants you to do. So you can interpret that, Blake Dustdown, however you want.
should I use? Because I could fuck this up, bro. I could really fuck.
That's
You know what?
He's counting on
I'm
you to do that.
Unfortunately.
Blake pulls out Whelm. Or Wave, sorry.
if I was attuned to it, yeah. Okay, well, I'll go here because this is probably the best thing to do. Sorry, Turtle Man.
Rafa, you look up, hurt in your eyes.
Yo.
Oh, I missed my first
Oh,
attack.
wow, okay. Swing and a miss. The flaming
Hopefully I
blade.
can keep missing. Yeah. Oh,
Another
let's
2?
go. Let's go.
Another-
Okay, I guess
That's wild.
I have my shield up, so yeah.
Gonna bash him? Or that's just AC?
It's just AC. Okay, well,
Yeah. No.
thank
no
God
duel.
I'm rolling like shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was
Thank
2
God.
whiffs. Somewhere in the back of your mind, like, you don't want to be doing this, but
Yeah.
you can only resist it for so long with your wisdom save. Okay. Wow, that was uneventful. Della, you go kind of at the same time as Blake. You are underfoot, essentially. You once again have a hot man all over you. And you are prone.
Della's so done with this dungeon in here on this day.
I don't blame her. It's been rough for you.
Right, so she's gonna. Oh, can you? She's gonna
Wait.
prayer of. Yeah.
Caswin's a paladin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Partially.
You can't be charmed.
Certain levels.
Okay.
I can be charmed.
Caswin is triple
okay.
multi-classed.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought he. Okay.
If he
never
was
mind.
level 8 paladin normally, yes.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
Caswin's not immune. Caswin, he can be scammed a little bit.
Because I played paladin a lot. And I was like, man.
Oh man, that's. Hang on.
Caswin's like everything at this point.
No, Karan knows the rules very well. Caswin does not.
Yeah, Caswin is in.
Mm-hmm. Caswin does not know the rules.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
who's up?
Yeah, Della. Della's pinned down currently.
Having a great time, loving it. I'll do a quick prayer of healing on
With
every
it.
on.
10-minute spell time.
Ah
casting?
shit! Fuck! It is shit.
Oh man.
Well,
Is it
cool.
like a thousand, like 100 turns?
I mean,
That's
I'm
okay.
gonna be down here a minute. It seems.
Just starts to cast prayer of healing. Like fuck.
It's just down there.
Should have did that while we were resting.
You know.
I was a tuning.
Yeah. I mean that's fair.
Okay. So she's just gonna do a little prayer here. No. Yeah.
Healing
She's
word?
gonna heal herself. Healing word on herself. Yeah. Thank
Okay.
you.
There you go.
Look at the wrong thing. All right. We love to see it.
Bonus action, you do that. Anything for your action after that?
I
That's a
guess
rush.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna, I guess, try to roll out from under a fucking foot or something, wherever
Okay.
she's at.
Yeah, you can try and break the grapple with an action. So athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Athletics.
Okay. Try and muscle
Okay.
your way out.
I got 6 points of healing. Nice. Okay.
Roll 20.
There we
Fuck.
go. 15.
Does not break it.
Cool.
His boot is firmly upon you still.
God, you are the worst thing.
Pull to either
Boot.
side. Try and
His
punch it a little
foot.
bit. Get it out of the way.
He has no shoes on.
Just your
It-
dank, nasty toes for free out here.
His dank, nasty toes are exposed now that they got burned off by the hot mud. And he's just standing there. To be fair, his toes are in immaculate condition. Well manicured.
Dank, nasty toe.
That
Undead.
is what a dwarf would consider dank and nasty.
Undead
Hairless.
toes.
Just
Um,
undignified.
his third and final legendary action, he's going to take his little fucking fist and punch that tiger in the face. Or, well, no, he sees Blake is working on the guy that cast it, so he's gonna punch
Yeah, I'm wearing his armor.
Yeah,
Come at me,
he
big
hates
boy.
you right now.
Yeah, I am him. I'm a better version.
Well, that's a natural one.
Yeah, that's right, big boy.
He really, really fucking hates you, but he can't do anything about it. You're just too thick with metal.
Too damn pretty.
Yeah. Two pretty men. One with his beans out. That's the real weakness.
Yep.
Claire's turn. The top of the
Claire's
round
gonna
again.
take another shot at him. Could she try to? Well, she doesn't need to hide because if she hides, does she get advantage? I don't even know how that works for her. Can she hide and then attack?
So being hidden gives you advantage if a creature can't see you.
Could she try to hide behind the hyena or the tiger? It's like a hyena, but
so that's a thing halflings can do. They can hide behind their allies. It's a specific feat they can get.
okay, so she
not enough
can't.
cover.
There's nothing in this room that she can really hide behind. So I guess she'll just shoot him then. All right. D20, sharpshooter, boom. 24.
In typical Claire fashion,
Or
she can't
23.
roll below a billion.
Yeah, she hits. And here goes. The sneak attack applies, so 11 damage plus 17, so 28 points of damage.
28.
You're saying.
Damn. Another arrow into his shoulder. Just a little bit of blood starts to trickle out of it. And he rips it out, just looking pissed off at this point. It's now his turn. Kazwin, you look very healthy, don't you?
I mean, I didn't get arrested or anything, so
Yeah, but you didn't really hit all that much that last fight.
I'm like a third down,
He looks
a
at
little bit
you,
better than half.
picks
but
his
bring
neck
it.
back. It'd just be better if you weren't in my fucking way. And he will unceremoniously attempt to charm you for his action.
Be better if you stayed dead, you fuck. I failed, so I
Alright.
guess I'm. Oh wait, no, I have luck, right? We have another luck. Flacco, give us another
You've
luck.
used a lot of lucks tonight.
Yeah, you used your luck last time.
Yeah.
All right, no,
I think
all
you've
right, I'm
used
charmed.
at least 2 of them already.
Then I am definitely charmed. So good luck, gang.
He looks at you and he
Hey.
says, "Go ahead and start taking that armor off."
Good thing it takes like 10
10
minutes to take this shit off.
Yeah, he knows. He doesn't care.
Dunce.
He
All right,
doesn't care.
I start
Kaz
taking it
is all
off.
the picture now.
Okay, he's stupid. He's stupid. You got
Yeah,
this, guys. You got this, guys.
Cass just sits down and starts taking it off. Like,
Go
all
in the
right,
corner
man.
and take my armor off.
Can I get some help? You like what you see, don't you? Oh, I
He's
like
not
what I
looking at
see
you.
too. Oh, look at me. Look at me when I do this.
He's like, "All right, now that that's fucking settled." Looks between the saber-toothed tiger and the cleric that's under his toes.
Back off.
I don't think I will. That is his turn, though. Rafi, now your turn.
Rafi is going to disengage from Blake,
Mm-hmm.
cast Chalet, and walk over to here.
Delay's a bonus action?
Yep.
Okay. Got you.
That is turn.
Cool. He does that. That brings it to Kazwin. You were going to spend your entire action taking off armor.
Yeah, seductively.
You seductively unbuckle one strap from the shoulder.
Hell yeah.
And that's the whole 6 seconds. The rage resistance ends. So now the tigers go.
Tiger will. Let me bring up my.
And Blake, you were coming up next.
Mm-hmm.
Tiger will claw at Dracula.
Okay.
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Yay!
It does now. Now that Kazwin's wearing his armor.
26 plus 5.
Thank God.
It's
It's one of the best things you could have done. Is
That was
if you
the
weren't gonna
smartest thing
actually
we
kill
did.
him.
16
16 points of non-magical.
slashing. Yeah,
All right.
let's go 8.
Mhm.
And that is Tiger's turn.
Cool. You lock eyes with the Grand Poobah over here with his toes out on Della Blake. He says, come get this druid. He's annoying me. And it's now your turn.
Well, okay.
Can you stop following me, please?
No, get your
Negative.
flanking. There you go. Perfect.
So is the flanking advantage or plus?
It is advantage.
Okay.
It is.
That is unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah,
Well.
so maybe you won't roll 2 fucking 2s this time. Thank you.
That was rolling with advantage. Don't get a. Thank God. 16. So like 20 something.
Thank God
That
you
hits.
beat your party member.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Oof,
Shit.
my hair's everywhere.
8 damage.
8 plus 6, so
14.
14 slashing plus 6 fire. I'll attack again. Advantage. I miss.
With it.
Wait, what's your AC? 7
9.
plus.
19.
AC's 19. Goddamn.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That's the turtle in me.
Yeah, it's got a thick shell.
Your speed is reduced by 10.
That's fine.
He
And
wasn't
then
planning on
you-
going anywhere.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's now. I'll say since you and Della are going at the same time, he can't really slip in a legendary action in there.
Mhm.
Della, what do you want to do? You got those 4th level spells, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Flacco cursed you with a 10.
You know
Hey.
what? You might need it.
Is
I'll
that
figure out
Stuart
what that
Little?
does.
Can't. No,
No,
that's
Stuart
plus.
Little's a
It's a
plus.
plus. Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, whoa. This is one that hasn't come up yet.
Ooh.
Ooh, surprise.
This is from last campaign from Spelljammer, Curse of Drizzle. If you believe it, it is true. The next D4 times an enemy succeeds on an attack, check, or saving throw, they must roll again using the lower roll. Additionally, the next D4 times a player fails on an attack, check, or saving throw, that player may roll again and choose which roll they would like to use. So, we'll do the enemy D4 first, see how many times this applies to him. Once. And the player D4, how many times this applies to you guys? 2. Okay.
All right.
Still a powerful
Still
thing.
pretty good. Still
It's
pretty
a great
good.
one.
So
yeah.
next time you make a D20 check, allied party, next 2 times, you may reroll. And the next time he succeeds on something, he has to reroll and take the lower. It's basically Giga Silvery Barbs. Cool. What are you up to, Della?
What am I up to? Well, she's gonna
Where's that sunbeam?
nope. Don't got that. But
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna use Spirit Shroud.
Oh. I don't even know what that does.
So I get little spirit friends, and they float around me
Okay.
for a minute. They're intangible and invulnerable.
Okay.
Until the spell ends, any attack that I make deals 1d8 extra damage
Oh.
when I hit a creature within 10 feet of me. When I hit a creature within 10 feet of me. The damage is radiant, necrotic, or cold, depending. Radiant this time. Any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the
Ooh.
start of my next turn.
Oh.
In
Okay.
addition, any creature in my choice that I can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of me has its speed reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
That is a dope spell to use right now.
That is a really good spell.
That is
Okay.
Really good.
So you take your bonus action and summon this spirit shroud around you. What do these little spirits look like, Della?
I think they'll look like tiny gidgeons.
Tiny gidgeons all into existence around you. And they all look with little angry eyes towards this big mean man. What would you like to do for your action? Out of curiosity.
Let's see. Oh, you will.
I feel like there's only one correct
Yeah.
answer.
I
Uh,
mean, I can't like try to hit him from down
can.
here. Okay.
you're grappled. You're not.
That's true.
You're
Okay, so
not
just put on
unable
me.
to attack. You're just prone right now, so it's disadvantage.
Okay. She's gonna try and attack him.
Okay. Yeah, make that attack with disadvantage with Whelm, the legendary Warhammer. Okay.
Oh, come on. Okay, so that's a 10.
10. So the bless kicks in. You can re-roll one more time and choose the highest.
Roll.
I believe is how that works.
Oh, wait. I rolled 2 of them. I just rolled 1.
Just roll one.
Okay.
Just one. We'll take the first one.
Okay,
So
so
that'd be a
13.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A performance enhanced 20.
That's right.
Technically, with how luck works, you would have rolled that extra one, and then you could have chosen any 3 of the dice that you had rolled. Because it says you can
Oh,
choose
that's-
any of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's. You can turn disadvantage into triple advantage with luck. It's insane.
Sick.
But yeah, you definitely fucking hit him. As you take this fucking
Nice.
hammer and just. And you smash into him.
Get off me!
You all hear a dwarvish voice scream out, "Othrak Muta!" as this warhammer vibrates and actually emits a noise as it smashes into this guy's side.
Woo! Okay, so that's going to be 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. With
Bludgeoning.
plus significance?
Oh, and with no,
9 points
say-
of magical damage.
10 points. Yeah. What else
And
is?
a d8 of radiant, right?
Yes. So let's see. All right, 5 radiant damage.
5 radiant on top of that. God damn. All right. Booyaka. Okay.
Boom.
That is fucking cool. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, he no longer can regain hit points until the start of your next turn,
Yes.
which is fucking cool. Just gonna make a little note that says "can't" there. Awesome. He's gets smashed with this and grips his side. Looks down at you. Oh, also, Rafi, did you make concentration checks for your conjure piece?
Nope.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Go ahead and make those real fast. Did not like that, Della. He did not like that.
Good.
First one all good.
That checks.
We're all having a miserable time tonight.
This is who told you
Into
could
the
use
abyss.
my weapon.
And
Oh, this one.
even better. Even
Funny, I was
better.
talking to him about all the people that he worked with before. He didn't mention you.
He's gonna lash down at you. With both are a 9. 18 to hit you?
Ah, fuck. Yeah, it works.
Okay. Well, too bad you didn't put on the plate armor, but it's fine.
Nope. I just got mine.
It uses 2 legendary actions to bite you. 1, 2, 3. So you take 6 points of piercing damage. And 9, 10 points of necrotic damage. And your max is reduced by that.
Lovely.
Yes. So it's 6 and 10, right? Wait. 13. 6 and 13. 19. Okay, so the DC would still be 10. Make a concentration check on your spell. As you get bit. And then we're coming back to the top with Della. Or not Della, sorry, Claire. So many names on here. Oh, okay.
14.
Passes. You
Yes.
maintain your spell.
Claire goes bang.
Claire goes,
That is a 19.
hits.
So another. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Claire's not like missed today, which is nice.
Claire doesn't miss.
Yeah, not really. That is 31 points of damage.
I'm just happy that Claire doesn't have magic arrows right now because Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. As soon as Claire gets magic munitions, I won't be able to fight you guys. Actually,
she just yeah. Yep.
Okay. Oh. You know what, Della? He did have advantage, but I didn't have the I didn't apply the curse. He has to re-roll and take the lower. That was an 18 on the die. Sorry. Never mind.
All right.
Just so everybody knows, it went into effect. He tried. Okay. So Claire fucks him up again. Comes back to his turn. He regains his spent legendary actions. All right. Well, I guess he had one to spare, so he's gonna punch the turtle if he can before his turn starts.
Good.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Die, turtle. Minimum damage. Okay, you take 5 points of damage.
That's plenty.
Plenty? What do you mean plenty?
Yeah, that's
No.
plenty.
Ah!
He's knocked out. He only had 3.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because Blake did a number on him with the fire and the other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that means your pet's gone too, right?
It
Because
does.
yep,
That's
This is-
massive.
this
That
is
is
gonna be
huge.
bad. Oh, I love that neither of us passed our will save, and that he can control 2 people at once.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a great ability. Really don't like it. Trust me,
Kind
I've
of broken.
been on the receiving end. I played Curse of Strahd with Daniel. But okay.
It's like Strahd and Cobbin all in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Reduce your max.
He's terrible.
I hate it.
Yep. Okay. So with that little extra punch, his turn comes, and he gets his thing back. He does not regenerate at the start of a turn, and he's not looking great at all. Kind of breathes a little bit heavy after just this walloping he's received. Yeah. You could risk it. I'm gonna make a. We'll do this for everybody. I'm gonna see if he knows what spell you cast and what it did to him, Della. He does not.
You're stupid.
He could try to risk hitting Della again, but that hurts. So he looks over to Caswin. He says, "Come over here. Let me use your neck."
Oh, don't say anything like that ever again.
Shut the hell up.
Wow, rude.
And he's going to take his multi-attack. He's just gonna strike and try and bite you.
So he's doing that to me.
He's telling you to come over to him.
Yeah. I come over to him.
On your turn, you will.
Yep.
So Della, he does a 19 to hit, or 18. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, he's just gonna punch you a couple times.
Wow, okay.
And a 19 to hit. Both are up together. 11. Oh wait, no, 5. 18 points of bludgeoning damage total. Because he's already got you grappled, so he just punches you a couple times.
Yeah, Della's dying.
Down, out,
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right, Caswin. He tells you to come over and let him drink your blood. So on your turn, you will try and do that.
Yep.
Rafi, make a death save, please.
Roll a 20.
15, that's a pass. A 20 would be fantastic. Caswin,
Yep.
you come over.
Yep.
He spends 2 legendary actions, and you let him to drink from your neck.
I believe I get a save for this too, right?
You do.
Because he's causing harm to me. So,
You most certainly do.
all right, wisdom save 1. That's gonna be a fail, but I get a luck because we haven't used them all yet, right? Because we still have one of those, or no?
You get another.
No.
Oh wait, party things. Yes,
from the bless.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
From
you do have another
Yes.
one from the bless.
Yeah.
Guess who just got luck?
Oh.
Oh, I failed anyways, so it's
Andrew
fine.
and Andrew just got
Oh,
luck.
You get another one just in
Hey,
time.
we're-
Don't roll a 2 this time.
We're throwing another one because we failed it. So
Friggin' Flacco.
don't worry, we failed it too, so it's
Oh
okay.
no!
Oh
Ow! Okay.
Vampire charm, greatest ability in the game, I guess.
It's stupid. So he drinks from you.
Yep.
You take 6 points of piercing,
Mm-hmm.
and you take 10 points of necrotic.
All right, I'll
Um,
have that.
Yes, it does have, and so
Yep.
your total goes down 5. He does not heal
Yep.
though, as the lingering effects of Della's spell are still in effect, and he. What is this? Looks curiously down at Della, who is currently unconscious beneath him. But that's his legendary actions. Caswin, you did that for your turn.
Yep.
Blake.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck to Raina. Okay. Blake, you head over to Claire.
Nope. I don't. He doesn't really say anything. Oh, I thank God.
Fucking
Thank God.
whiff again.
Dead.
That one doesn't.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
How was Claire
that
looking in
hits.
this moment, Caswin? Or Duran, sorry.
Claire has like 26 hit points. So
Okay.
that one's gonna hit for sure though. The
Yeah.
17 roll.
10 slashing plus 11 fire.
Okay.
That's 21. So she's at
Okay.
5. That's fine.
And there's
Totally fine.
there's no third attack.
Yeah, there is. Action surge.
Ah!
Excellent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
Yay. Vampire charm.
14? 14? If I miss this,
I think that
you're
misses.
alive.
That's
Yeah.
a barely a miss. But yeah,
I have
it's a
one more
miss.
attack. If I miss this,
Action
whoa.
surge. Still another. Oh!
That's a miss. She has 16.
That is yeah, it's 15. I
Yep.
missed.
So that is a miss.
Just barely. Claire ekes it out, surviving through all of this. Blake, unable to control his will right now.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. So, Blake's turn is done, and Della, your turn
Yeah.
comes around. Make a death save, please.
No.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to roll a 20. You got this. Fuck.
Right, I do
But
have a
you do have
luck.
luck.
Fuck
Yeah.
fuck.
Yes,
I'm gonna use
Just-
that now.
fresh off the chat,
It is fresh off the chat.
and it's worse.
At least it wasn't a 1. That's
It
That's
it
fine.
wasn't a wand.
An interesting thing occurs in this moment. Della, what does Prayer of Healing do? As far as healing.
It does, like the impact, or
Yeah, what?
like
How many-
2d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier
2d8 plus spellcasting, so what is that for you?
4.
Okay, so 2d8 plus 4. Not a whole lot of you get to see this, except for Caswin, the vampire, who you guys don't know the name of yet, and Claire. Blake is busy trying to kill Claire.
Mhm.
as this little homunculus who has been forgotten up until this point drifts over.
I never forgot him. Don't know what he does.
That's true. He hasn't really. He's just been staring at you awkwardly this whole time. I don't think you even thought he was a threat.
He holds on to stuff for me.
This little egg-shaped plague doctor person drifts down between, well, next to the vampire's legs. And at the start of your turn, right after your death save, he touches you, Claire. Or sorry, fucking. So sorry, I ruined a tender moment. Della, he touches you with his tiny little stubs. And for the first time ever, Kaz, when you see its eyes, it's like big black voids in its face just shut. And it dissolves into like a green mist.
My boy!
Oh.
Rafi and Della, you both receive 20 points of healing.
Let's go.
All right.
My boy!
Oh, well, that's pretty fucking close, actually. Claire, Blake, Kazwin, you'll receive 19 points of healing.
I'm full. I'm full.
Yeah, I know. You're fighting bats. But this...
Well, I mean, I was at 80. Now I'm at 92
okay.
again.
So you're even better now. But you watch as this fine green mist disperses. Deli, you wake up. You have your turn. Rafi, you also wake up, but it's not quite your turn yet.
She just like touches her body like, did you fucking punch me to death?
You see just the outline of Gitchin.
Kitchen,
Oh, it's gone.
my boy. Oh. Her like grip on Whelm gets really fucking tight. Like, oh, you're gonna pay for that.
That's what I like to hear.
Gonna swing.
Okay. I believe the blesses. Oh. You know what? Gidgeon died, so go ahead and make it with advantage.
I got rage again.
Whelm approves. Actually, you know what? That's a fair point. Whelm hates the fuck out of this guy.
Oh,
for
shit.
reasons that aren't
Hell
disclosed.
yeah.
All attacks that you use Whelm on this guy against, advantage.
Fuck yeah, 26.
Absolutely fucking hits him. Smashes into him. He staggers. As a note, he's no longer grappling you.
Yes, 12 points of damage.
12 points of bludgeoning magical damage.
Yes.
See as he takes that like to the side of the face, just not expecting that after seeing this weird little spectacle occur, and just what the fuck?
I also believe I asked you to get off me.
And you push him off without him realizing, really. You can stand up if you want with your movement. Half of it.
Yes.
All right. No longer prone. No longer grappled. You do have a bonus action if you want it.
I see. Let's see. Hi, sweetie.
I mean, if you have another third level spell slot, you can recast that
That's true.
that Spirit Shroud shit, which is pretty dope. But, you know, it's up to you.
I do have one left. It's going back up.
Okay. Another Spirit Shroud envelops you. I'll say... Didn't really call it Fjord Hand. Sure, fuck it. You can Spirit Shroud before you swing at him. So roll that extra Radiant.
Yay! Okay, 5 points radiant damage.
Very nice. And he cannot heal till the start of your next turn.
Yay.
Okay. Top of the round, Claire.
Bang.
Claire just got healed a little bit.
Yep. She's gonna
Uh.
disengage,
Fucking rogues.
and she's gonna shoot his ass.
All right. Yeah, has the
So,
angle, hops up on the little stool.
Come on, Claire. Don't let me down now. You've been on fire today. She would miss. So,
Yeah, no advantage on that, unfortunately.
yep, she misses.
A little confused and maybe distraught. I don't know how attached Claire was to Gideon, but misfires, unfortunately.
Yep.
There he goes flying past. He's still a threat, unfortunately. It's now his turn, and he is confused and doesn't like what's going on here. Della, he looks at you and your not prone state.
Yep.
Give me back my hammer.
No.
He swings at you. No advantage. Well, natural 20.
Of course.
God damn.
But that wouldn't change what he wanted to do, which was he was going to use the strike to grapple you.
Oh, come on.
So he doesn't deal damage with the nat 20, you're just grappled. So he just grabs you kind of by the hair, yanks your head back, and he will attempt to bite you. No advantage, you're just 0 speed.
Not like he can heal anyway.
15 on the die, 24 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. You take, firstly, it's not horrible. 8 points of piercing damage.
Right.
And math is fucking hard. 10 points, sorry, of necrotic damage.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
And your max is reduced by 10.
Having a great time.
I'm gonna need to know what your max is after this fight because I want to know what happened. But I don't want to know right now because I want to be merciless. That is his turn. He has you grappled. He has his legendary actions back, and he looks like he's ready to keep going. Rafi, you wake up.
Ruffy wakes up. He will spend half his movement to stand up. Bloop.
Okay.
He will cast Common Creature again. I think I have another one of those. Do I have another one of those? Sure do. Conjure Animal.
Oh dear.
And he will conjure a giant snake.
Oh my god. Large. Or...
Large, and he'll put it like right here.
Okay. Another fucking snake.
Make it a snake.
Okay.
Snake.
Another huge snake appears. Well, large size snake.
That's +2 to Dex, so his initiative will be 11.
Okay. Wait. Yours was. Oh, conveniently that goes back where your tiger was. Okay. Well, yeah.
How about that?
This snake appears behind him, and he kind of looks up. He goes, God, not again.
Hey.
Okay. So, very nice. Kaz win.
Still mind controlled. What am I doing?
He didn't tell you to do anything. He told you to come over and let him drink from you.
Yep.
And I'm
Okay.
with the entire group suddenly getting back up. I don't think he said anything else to you.
Perfect. Then I'm just gonna stand
So
here.
you will continue to offer your neck to him.
Yep.
Like,
Hungry? Hungry?
As you do that, he's still, he's. Let me look. We'll roll a d20 and see if he gets the gist of Della's "you don't get to heal now" spell. Okay, he has an idea now. He doesn't know what you cast, but he thinks it has something to do with you. And He knows it's affecting his ability. Not gonna bite Caswin. That is Caswin's turn. At the end of it, he's going to attempt to bite Della. And see if he can drink that blood. Oh, 16 to hit.
No.
He misses.
Yay.
Roll a 7 on the die. All right. So his teeth glance off of your breastplate as you, I don't know, shoulder check him. Something happens. You deflect it. Really down to the wire here. Okay, the snake goes now after Caswin.
Okay.
All right. Kaz, are you just standing there?
Yep.
Yeah, he's still offering his neck because he was not
Still
told
offering his
anything
neck.
else.
The snake will attempt to constrict Mr. Vampire.
Okay.
Where did my snake go?
It's kind of the same situation as before, so you can grapple Della or you can disadvantage to hit him.
I'll disadvantage, but my snake is gone. Hang on. I don't know
Okay.
what the plus is.
Because he's still holding on to her, but she's just like playing fencing with his teeth to keep him from biting.
And I'm gonna refresh D&D Beyond.
Climactic. Okay.
Right? It's gone.
Like you are up next.
Oh,
by the
there
way.
we go. It's on summon. Okay, there we go. Yeah, +6 to hit. So there's that. So that'd be a 21 or a 14. 14 to hit.
14 hit.
Yep.
Fortunately, he's a little too nimble for a 14. And it is to
damn.
jump the hula hoop of Snake.
That is fair. I'm gonna use Rafi's luck for that if that's allowed.
Yeah. No, it's your stuff.
Okay. It doesn't really matter.
Shit.
Okay.
All the stops, baby. All the stops.
All the stops.
Okay. Blake, you're up.
Yep.
You have not received any new orders. Just
Yep. So I'm just gonna attack this thing right here, right in front of them. This,
long combat
Ah.
tonight.
yes. 20.
20 to hit Claire. I think that
Hit
hits.
for sure. Yep.
Yep.
Hit for sure.
Uh, 12 slashing, 6 fire.
Okay.
She's still up.
Okay.
Oh,
5
again.
hit points.
5.
Crit.
She's down no matter
Yeah.
what you do. You could roll
Yeah.
0 and she'll be down.
Okay. Claire is down.
That was 5, 10 movement. A turn around. I end my turn.
Okay. Yeah. I'll stick with what I said before that he can't do legendary actions between y'all's turn because he has the same initiative. Della, what do you want to do?
I. Let's see.
Just be known, there's a tall man with heavy plate behind you. About to
Who is
There's
about
so
many-
to
there's
drop
so-
your ass?
Oh my god, there's so
Because-
many big men around you, Della. How do you feel? There's 2 big men in
No,
armor. There's
just
1 big
one.
man without many clothes at all.
I'm
Live
also full health.
Living the dreams, what I
Yep.
am.
I've heard of an Eiffel Tower. What do you call this? What do you do?
Let's see.
Let me ask this. Did he say what did he say stop them or kill them? I don't remember.
I think he just said help him out.
Okay, help him out. Then I would not do deadly damage and knock him out.
Oh, you don't want to put them on death saves?
Yep, knock him out. Because he didn't say kill him.
Does help him out.
If I can do that, since I just thought about that now, I'll do that for like Della, not.
Because like he's like your okay.
They're both
part
your
of me
friends.
says like they're your friend.
Okay, yeah, okay. Then
So-
non-deadly damage.
I don't even know if we'd attack our friend. I don't know. My head's still spinning with him.
It's a really strange thing.
Yeah.
But that's part of why vampires are so deadly.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No death
So
saves.
I will say you knocked out Claire.
Yeah.
You didn't explicitly, because it is a magical effect that compels you to do things you don't want to do.
Mm-hmm.
But
I don't want to kill him.
these are also people you know still.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like dominate person.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say on the inside you're screaming a little bit, but you managed to restrain yourself enough to not put them on death's door. Who said that?
All
What
right.
you got for us, Della?
She's gonna cast false life on herself.
Okay. Bonus.
So that
section?
gives. I don't.
No idea.
think so. Okay, sweet. Maxing that. No.
Full action.
Yep. So that's gonna give her 23 temporary hit points. And
Oh, 23. That's pretty good.
That's a lot of temp hit points.
it's a 4th level.
Wowza. Yeah.
That takes your action to do.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a full action.
Feel your hammer in your hand. Tug.
Oh.
Make a wisdom check against Whelm's charisma check.
Alright.
It's not what it wants to do right now. Okay, you managed to cast a spell.
Sweet.
You feel Whelm pull, and you manage to pull back enough that it doesn't disrupt your casting and attack. Though you
Sorry.
feel it kind of vibrate a little bit furiously in your hand. There's no words exchanged,
Okay.
but didn't like that.
Mm.
Problems with sentient weapons. Okay,
Well, I can't use a weapon if I'm dead. So.
also fair. Cool. That's your turn, or bonus action or anything.
No, that's too much. Can't do that. Okay, bonus action. Like, can it? It has to be a cantrip, right?
Yeah, if you already cast a leveled spell. Life of a full caster. Not a whole lot of bonus action.
He's
Cantrips.
gonna spare the dying on Claire.
Oh yeah, you fucking have that. Okay.
Yes.
So because of your grave cleric, it's not a grave cleric. It's different. Because of your divine domain, you're able to cast that cantrip with a range of 30 feet as a bonus action.
Yes.
So even if Blake hadn't been able to restrain himself, Claire is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Which is cool.
Stable rabbit.
Something,
Yay.
something to keep in mind. Okay. At the end of your turn, he has one last legendary action. He's gonna Pionch you. So natural 2, he misses.
Yes.
Whelm instead of just relentlessly attacking this dude, reaches up a little bit, guiding your hands and blocking the strike.
She just feels immense gratitude to the weapon.
It's now Claire's turn. Claire is stable and unconscious, but has no hit points. So
Yep.
Vampire's turn. Vampire sees that once again he's fucking in this situation. You hit. Well, you didn't hit him this round. You see as a few of his wounds begin to heal, and the scars and the blood across his face kind of recede a little bit as his turn begins. He will. Oh man. He's regained his composure a little bit. He really wants his hammer back. He doesn't care anymore. He's gonna try and punch you twice, Stella.
Oh.
He's not sure when he can heal or when he can't. So he felt his wounds reheal a little bit, so he's not, doesn't know what's going on. Natural 6 for a 15. And a natural 2.
Yes.
Okay, he whiffs twice actually. Still technically having you grappled, but
Whelm does not want to go back.
both attacks, Whelm seems to actually deflect his strikes. And he kill her.
Let's not be hasty.
It's his turn. Rafi, now your turn.
Rafi is going to. Let's see, if I move here, is that within 5 feet?
It's your own snake, so I say it would clear a little bit for you.
Okay, so Rafi will move here and he will
Sure.
attack with his Shillade.
Yeah, go for
Pass.
it.
And the dice.
Hits.
Cool. That hits. So this will be
What kind of dabbler is that? It's magical, so it doesn't really matter. But
7 magical damage.
cool. Another poof. You erase part of the healing that just happened to himself.
And then he will also give Della some healing
Okay.
with the 2nd level healing word.
Okay. $11 points of healing for you, Della.
7.
All right. Anything else for your turn, Rafi?
Nope.
Cool. Caswin, you have your orders.
Kill her.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And I would attack her then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Attack 1. A miss. Hey.
Whoa.
Kaz. Attack 2. That's gonna
That one
be
will
a
probably hit.
17.
Oh.
That meets.
Oh, fuck.
Attack 3's a hit for sure.
Why don't you wear a shield, Della?
We'll go 6, 4 plus 12 to this, so 16 damage.
16 off of 4? Oh my god.
Yeah, because 2 hits, so 6 and 6. Yep, so 16.
Hey.
Man, who gave you guys magic shit?
That's not even magic shit. That's just attacking. 16 damage.
All right, cool. Yeah, now you see how it feels when I have to fight you guys. All right. Okay. 16 points of damage. Boom, boom. Della, those are 2 hits. I need to make 2 concentration checks for me, please.
Oh, cool.
And then it is the snake's turn. Passes.
Eight. And
And
Passes.
Nice. All
Your
right.
false life, I believe, just eats all of that, and
Yes.
your concentration on your other spell is still maintained.
The snake's gonna try to constrict disadvantage because not trying to get Della, so 16's the lower. I think
16
that's
exactly
right.
hits.
Oh, thank
Yes.
Lord. All right.
Okay.
Extras page.
He's restrained now, right?
Grappled and restrained.
Okay.
And 8 plus 4. But this is non-magical. 14 non-magical.
14 non-magical. Okay. That didn't feel good.
That will be his turn.
All right. As the snake turns and he looks over to you, Ralphie. Gonna being gripped by this snake and also just right next to you, who has been a constant pain in his ass, even more than Della. None of you are looking great right now. He's gonna take a legendary action to try and grapple you with his unarmed strike.
Okay.
Natural 2 again. What is up with you, little die? What is up with you? Why do you like them so much? All right, you're not getting rolled anymore. You can stay over there. All right. That was too many natural 2s in like an entire round of legendary actions. Okay, whiffs on you, because the gods of luck smile upon you. And that brings us to Blake's turn.
Oh god. All right. Order to kill.
Mm-hmm. What is
Yes?
happening?
The universe.
It wasn't even. It's me, you, and Karen. Like, oh my god!
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Uh-huh.
those fucking whiff.
I'm my turn. I really don't want to
I
kill
really
him,
can't
man.
even justify advantage because he's being gripped by a snake. I don't think he's threatening her that hard. Like, this is. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Okay, Blake.
Hey,
your
do
turn
we
passes.
like have to kill him? Is that?
That's what he said to do.
Yeah.
No, I was asking him. I was like, come
Oh,
on,
you
man.
asked that out loud. He says, useless. Yeah, that's your turn.
That's its only response. Is useless.
Fucking alright now. Whelm, it's your turn.
He's restrained, so you have advantage,
Yes.
and Whelm has advantage anyways.
Double advantage.
Sentinels.
Yeah, that goes in. But she gets the hit off first.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah. So it's 1d10 plus. Where the fuck is it?
Oh man.
Okay. 1d10 plus 4. Please do max damage.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's 9, and then
An additional radiant thing.
okay, 3 more radiant damage.
He's really hurt.
Ah!
Please don't crit. Fuck. Okay, well, thank God.
Die.
I didn't crit, but I did hurt you.
Thank you, thank you.
Roll
for that.
low, roll. Okay, that's a
Average.
10 slashing. And,
Make another concentration check, please, Della.
And 12.
plus
Fire.
12 fire.
Well, I guess it really doesn't matter because I'm down again.
Yeah. Does your blade light up more than once a day?
It stays aflame until I tell it to stop flaming.
You would have turned it off to sleep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No fire.
Yeah.
Della,
Yeah. No fire.
you don't
Okay.
take that fire damage.
So
Actually, it said kill. So,
Yeah,
but I didn't say the word again. So.
Well,
So-
you said it. Can you only activate it once a day, or it just turns?
No,
back
I
on
can
when you
activate it
make
anytime. But I didn't say it again. So.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
like a bonus action to do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
don't
say
think
it.
it's
I
on
forgot
fire.
it. Yeah, it's not on fire. We'll say it's not on fire. Next
you're
time.
up, but your spell's gone. 'Cause that
Okay,
was,
so how
I saw
much?
that nat one.
Yeah, that was a 1. So how much? Fire damage.
The fire damage was 12.
10.
Okay.
10 regular damage.
Okay.
Then slash him.
A lot
Alright.
of semantics. We're down to the wire here.
But you're still up, Della?
Yes.
Okay.
For now.
For this turn.
Okay. So, Della, you got striked at, but you do have a bonus action, I believe. That was your action to hit.
Oh yes. Oh gosh. Bonus action. Oh no.
I'm gonna look over your character sheet too. See what's up.
So much. Okay, let's see.
My campaigns. What do we got for Delicate Grand? I gave you lots of fun stuff. Surely, right? Surely something will help.
Indeed.
Oh, I don't want to kill you guys right now.
Okay.
So maybe one of you. Oh my god! Your max health is interesting.
Yeah. God is. Okay, I guess she'll do a spiritual weapon.
Never.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah. You can upcast that if you feel like it. Just throwing it in there.
How many? What's do I have? Okay. Yeah. She'll do the second level.
Second level.
Yeah.
Okay. It has done a serrated spectral what is the word? Scalpel appears.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll make it through this, guys. Hang on. All right.
Okay.
It appears. You can make it a bonus action attack because you summoned it as part of the summoning thing. It has advantage because he is restrained.
Sweet.
Strain is so big.
Restrained is massive. Grapple doesn't really do that much other than
It's
keep you.
it's not quite vampire charm big, but it's pretty big.
Restrained is pretty big.
Okay, so it's gonna be a 19.
Yep.
Is
hits.
it advantage on restrained?
Yes.
We get advantage on attacks against the restrained, and the restrained gets disadvantage on attacks against everybody else,
Mm-hmm.
and dex saving throws.
8 points of damage.
8 more points of force damage.
Yes.
Oh, he's riding the line.
Kill him.
So, fuck. So he tried to punch Rafi. That was one of his legendary actions. He has 2 more. I'm gonna make a strength check for him to see if he can even hold this grapple through all of this shit that's happening. Well, it's a natural 16. He's fine. He's holding on to you still. But he has disadvantage to hit you with his bite, but he can still try and bite you.
Okay.
He's going to try.
Guess who's in range for Sentinel now?
Oh,
Rafi
yeah,
is.
there you go. He can't try and bite Rafi. So,
Nope.
Rafi, you can go ahead and do that. He's going to make his attack, though. Look, Box of Doom this with disadvantage. Yeah, so everybody can see.
I'll wait till you do this.
Wow. Okay.
Let's go.
Those are all misses.
He's rolling
Yeah.
like ass when it counts, I guess.
Alright. And then nat 20!
Nice.
Nat 20! Let's go!
Oh. Okay, roll your damage,
yeah.
Rafi.
I get double damage dice, right? But not the modifier.
Correct.
You get double damage, add the modifier on top.
Alright, that's 10 damage. Magic, because it's Shallade.
No, yeah, yep.
Guess how much
Yeah.
health
I was
he
hoping
had
for more,
left.
but yeah.
How much health did he have? 11?
He had 10
10?
health left.
Woo!
How do you want to do this?
Rafi just says the funny thing about turtles is they don't die. And then he right over the
Actually
forehead.
correct.
So you say that. The funny thing about turtles is they don't die, and you see his fangs extending. He goes to bite out of Della, and you just crack him right in the teeth, and his head goes back, once again into this mist form. Seemingly defeated for the moment. You watch, this time, all of you very keenly aware. You watch his mist form dissipate and then kind of all congeal slowly, like dry ice in reverse with all that steam into the
Okay.
coffin. And you see as his form reappears there.
Am
laying
I still
down.
charmed?
No.
Kaz is gonna gain consciousness here, right? Or gain, sorry,
I
not
believe. Let
consciousness.
me make
Basically,
sure.
I was unconscious. As well have been.
So the effect lasts 24 hours, or until the vampire is destroyed, is on a different plane of existence than the target, or during his bonus action end the effect. Oh. Interesting.
But
So it says until the vampire is destroyed, until it's on a different plane of existence, or it takes a bonus action to end the effect. It doesn't say when it drops to 0 hit points that the effect ends. The charm. So Rafi, with your reaction, do it this way. With your reaction, he does turn into mist. He poofs. He doesn't get to move yet. It's not his turn. But he is a cloud of mist up in the air next to your constrictor snake. We continue initiative at this moment. Della,
Mm-hmm.
you notice that Caswin and Blake
Guys,
still seem a little bit off.
guys, no. Don't do this.
But that was his legendary action, right? Whose turn was it when he did that? Or
that was after Della's turn.
after Della. Claire is done. It's the vampire's turn. Now he does do what I described. He kind of dry ices back into his coffin. Still a mist, not corporeal yet, but makes it back. You're all very conscious of this. But Rafi, it is your turn now. What would you like to do?
Rafi is going to yell at Kaz to snap out of it and hit him with his shillade staff,
Okay.
I guess.
Roll to hit.
14
You
to hit.
missed. You miss.
All right. Let's see.
Caswin.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I got bonus action still. I will give Della a level 1 healing word.
Okay.
Or actually, no, I'll give that to Claire.
Okay. Claire wakes up. Wasn't dying, but now is alive
Awake.
and awake, conscious. Caswin, sorry.
Yeah.
You see your good buddy Rafi swing at you and tell you to snap out of it. And it bounces off your cool vampire armor. But, something weird happened. Make another wisdom save for me, please.
Okay. Fail.
You disregard it.
Yep.
Your friends are having a fight. You need to help. Caswin, it's now your turn.
I think the last order I had was to keep killing Della, so I would keep killing
Mhm.
Della
I think so.
if that's what
Yep.
it is.
That's what it was.
That's
If we have no If we have no choices, we will follow the order.
Fortunately, no advantage.
Okay,
17
the
17 on the first.
Yeah.
Second attack, 16. Or sorry, that would be 13.
Well, we are flanking, so
Oh,
Oh.
no.
okay.
Not
All
really.
right.
Okay,
So
no,
17, 17, then 13. I think the 13 misses.
Just do
And
the
then 12.
17. Gonna die.
Just the 17. Yeah, you're probably dead here.
And I took my turn, so does that mean I get my reaction back?
Yes.
12 damage.
All
Della.
right, Sentinel.
Sentinel
Della's
against
down.
Caswin.
I said snap out of it, Caswin.
I don't care. I'll kill all my friends if ordered to kill my friends.
19
By my
to hit?
friends. Miss.
Come on. Oh, you got the armor on. Shit.
Yeah, so I
Even
killed
with-
Della.
yeah. You knock out Della. Della goes down
Yep.
in a pile. I believe spiritual weapon fades, and so does the other thing. Your
Yeah.
your cool
My tiny pigeons.
yeah, your cool spell.
Yeah.
Your tiny gidgeons all kind of evaporate. That doesn't do anything to people that hit you, right? Not that I know of.
And I don't think so. Let me make sure.
You double check that, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Caswin, you did your thing.
Yep, that is
Mm-hmm.
my turn. Attack.
You don't feel great about it, but it was your turn. Rafi, it's your snake's turn.
Snake will try to constrict Kaz, I guess.
Good luck.
Right?
Yeah.
23 to hit.
That does hit.
Heyo. And then I don't remember the damage. I have to pull that action back up. This would be 2d8 plus 4. Gazwin, 14
Okay.
damage.
Caswin.
we're
Rafi's still just
fine.
yelling. Gazwin,
Caswin, you get smacked.
and he is now restrained and grappled.
And as his snake pulls you in, you just get pulled back. Something seems a little bit shakier in the charm effect right now. Make another wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Natural
20.
20.
Caswin, with this final crushing motion, you feel sudden clarity set over your mind. And you realize, oh fuck, it happened again.
Let me go. We gotta kill this asshole.
Alright, but I'm telling Scam.
Let me go.
The snake will let you go when it can.
When can it?
I-
Just when the grapple ends.
I think
Can I
they-
choose to end?
The snake has to. It's obeying you.
Okay.
Right now it just wrapped him up tight, and then Kazuma was like, and then you're like, oh well, fuck, and that's kind of how that went. I would say, I don't really think it would be able to do it with a reaction. I'll say if you want to use your action to break out of it, Kazwin, you will automatically succeed if your turn comes up first.
Okay.
That makes sense. Because it's not going to try and
Yep.
hold you, but it's not going to just like throw you on the ground.
Yep.
Okay. Blake.
I attack Della.
Okay. You have
Go.
advantage. She's prone.
And unconscious.
Ooh, that misses.
So
Yeah.
failed.
That's the first attack.
First attack misses.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
What are these dice?
My armor is slippery as hell.
It's that cool ass night scale armor you have on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or maybe your tits are just that bouncy. Who really knows?
Okay, well, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, okay. He
All
attacks
right.
twice. He's like, God Damn. All right. Yeah. Okay. Blake's done. Della, your turn. You are unconscious. Please make me a death saving throw.
Don't roll one.
No.
Don't roll a 1.
Into the void.
Roll a 20. Just roll
19.
That's fucking close, but that is a success. It's not a nat 20.
Yes.
Claire is up. Claire's conscious.
You
Claire sees-
idiots.
Yeah.
She's gonna go over at being conscious.
Mhm.
She's like, "You idiots!" And she's gonna try to brush open the coffin. Is the coffin still open?
It's open. It hasn't been shut.
Is his body in it again?
It's currently like a puddle of mist. But Claire was
Okay.
awake to see it.
Yeah,
over.
she knows that. Yeah, she knows at the very least, like, she's gonna put another stake through this motherfucker. Just you idiots. And then she's going to. So she sees that she's gonna actually shoot our friend here in the back.
Okay,
Sorry.
sure. You hop
That
up.
would be her
but
move because
a
she's
small
not strong enough
distance
to
from
do
him
what she should do.
to not get
Yeah.
disadvantage.
She's not good enough to do the other thing. So here you go, buddy. With a +7, could show sharpshooter, and that's a 26 to hit you
In typical Claire fashion.
in typical Claire
Always
fashion.
rolls 15 or higher.
But it's
Yep.
not sneak attack because you don't have any threats against you.
True. Della's knocked.
So you are just gonna take yourself 23 points of damage,
Okay.
and that is gonna be Claire's turn.
With a shot like that to the back, Blake, the charm seems to be somewhat fragile compared to what it was before without his super charismatic presence in your face. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Hopefully this is an ass. 16.
Wow. Sick. Wait.
Yeah,
minus...
he takes a -2. Yeah. He does not have proficiency in saving those kids.
So that doesn't pass then. Because the DC 17.
Oh no. So he's still under the effect.
So you're
Yep.
still, yeah.
Does he have unused luck by chance?
How many times
I
have you
don't
used
think-
luck this
I have
time?
not. I've.
You can use it for this.
Yeah, I haven't used the luck, so
I feel like they've given you several.
You just had to roll a 19 to not.
19 or
And
20.
not
Yeah.
an 18.
No big deal.
Isn't that? Yep. There you go.
Nope.
You failed. That's all
I mean,
right.
it was
Pay 19.
close.
You have a 10% chance of succeeding.
That is
Yep.
absolutely not. Okay.
Man.
All right. That shot staggers you, but you're all right. The vampire's turn. The vampire, after being missed in the coffin, does reform as a body, still unmoving, not appearing to breathe, just there. Rafi, it's now your turn.
Rafi will walk over here. And he will give Della a level 1 healing word.
Okay.
Oop, that one flying too. I feel like they always go flying. Wow, max heals. Let's go. Well, almost max heals.
Excellent. 8.
Pretty good.
And I
an
still get
action.
an action, don't I?
Mhm.
Heyo. And then he will bop Blake over the head and say, "Snap out of it, dumbass."
You swing at Blake.
14 to hit.
Nada.
All right, that will be his turn.
All right. So with your turn done, Rafi, that brings us to Keswin.
All right. Let me go, he says. Will the snake release him?
Snake will release him.
Can I get that as just like a free thing? Because Kaz has this figured out.
Not the snakes.
Max
Turn.
said it's your action.
Okay, well, if it's my action, then I can't do anything
I
else.
did.
Although-
I did say that.
If
Yes. Do you have an argument?
if you hold your action, Snake can let you go.
Okay, I'm holding an action. I'm gonna go and stake that fucker.
Okay.
Well,
works.
you have to move still, and you can't move when you hold action.
It's true. So, yeah, I mean, I did say what I said.
So
Unless you have
I'll
an
hold my
argument for why
action.
this snake would release you right
Nope.
after it just grappled you.
Nope. I'll hold my action for staking it on my turn.
Okay.
Or
You
on,
hold your
I
action
guess
for
on
staking.
release for staking the vampire. Yep.
Yeah. Isn't that the snake's turn? Rafi, what does it do?
Snake will release.
Okay. Kaz, when you are
And-
split it out. Right.
And
Can't-
stake.
I can't
It's-
move Snake, but he'll move over here.
And stake the fucker.
Okay. You reach out with a stake and you drive it into this unmoving corpse. Bolt hit with advantage with an unarmed strike. So
Okay. That is just fine. Good thing that I don't have a good weapon anyways, so we are just rolling normal. So 22.
22 unarmed. Goddamn.
22 unarmed.
Yeah, that hits. You feel the wood purchase goes in. Blake does not change his appearance.
Does a 16 hit Blake? I think a 14 didn't. Or that'd be a
No.
13. Wow.
That'll miss
7 plus 6
horribly.
is not 16.
He's got a 21 AC.
Yeah, alright, so he does not constrict Blake.
Oh man. Yeah. Okay.
And that's next turn.
Okay.
Were you right next to me when you hit me?
Who?
Yes.
You.
I have not hit you yet, but Snake is
tried
where
to.
Snake,
Snake
is.
hit me? Sentinel.
Snake attacked you. He missed.
Yeah, Sentinel. Snake.
Or actually, did I?
Can you
I think I
sentinel a
attacked
snake?
you
Because
on my
it
last
didn't
turn,
attack
though.
somebody else. It attacked you.
Yeah, it's got to attack someone else.
Oh yeah, attack somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah. Sentinel's great for teammates.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're getting into some funny business. Blake, it's your turn.
Attack Della. It was the
Della
only
just
thing.
wakes up.
Not again.
Natural one.
You have advantage though. She's on the ground.
Why would you?
17. Was that it?
Oh,
Actually, you and Adela have the same exact initiative. Della and you, please make contested initiative checks to see who goes first. See if you get that advantage. Because that's a fair argument to be made.
Okay.
okay. 11.
11?
11.
Yeah.
Okay,
22.
he got that initiative. You were trying to stand up and he was like, no!
Oh, come on.
He manages to land that strike.
11 slashing plus. Well, yeah.
Della, do you go unconscious?
Wow, I haven't said.
Yeah.
I haven't said. What, yeah. 11.
Okay.
Are you down?
Yeah.
Okay, Della's back unconscious. You have a second attack.
Well, Well, as a bonus action, I will say burn, and then my full sword will burn again because I forgot.
Sure.
Hey,
I mean,
guess
it
what?
doesn't. It won't do anything extra, but yeah.
Yeah, I know, but like the effects, you know, that don't take that.
Okay.
Um,
What's up, Rafi?
Sentinel.
Okay, yeah, go for it. That will hit.
Stop
that is an-
hurting our friends. That misses anyway.
Just like Rafi's just like hitting him with his cane.
There's
like stop.
Think.
well, 22.
Yeah. So, Della, you are hit with a melee attack while you're unconscious.
Don't worry
That is
about that.
2 automatic death fails.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
That's fun and I love it.
Yep. Because it's an automatic crit when they do it from close range.
Uh-huh.
I need somebody to do a history check on to kill a vampire. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna.
Well, actually, Caswin's stupidity is going to solve this one for us. So.
Sure.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Um,
Because metagame, I know how to kill a vampire, but
I mean,
I don't know
you
if
can
Rafi does.
always ask to do like a check to see if you know what's going on, because that is an option. So, with Blake, your turn is done now. It's Della's turn. Because she got lower initiative that round. Della, please make me a death saving throw.
Please save.
Please
I want to
save.
kill another party member again.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
19.
Thank God.
All right, 19. I'm not
Yeah.
stressed. You're stressed.
Yeah, I am. Thank you for noticing.
I will say this: every campaign I've ever played in, I've killed a party member.
Why would you
Nice.
say that now?
Does that include when we did the one shot?
No. Okay, that's the only one.
Check
That's
it.
the only one.
Check it. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only one
I'm
I
running
have.
out of spell slots here.
Claire is up.
Also, none of them were willingly.
Claire is going to shoot our friend
Blake
Yep.
or Della?
Blake. Try to cut this shit out.
Be
She's actually gonna
specific.
miss with her 14. So
Wow.
He's
That's-
invincible all of a sudden.
yep.
Just like Della was for like 2 rounds. Okay. Arrow goes wide. Clake, Jesus. Claire swears. Vampire is laying there. Rafi.
Oh, Flacco's
Rafi-
right. She has luck. She has luck.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, she
We're
want to use
gonna,
it.
we're gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna try for it.
Natural 19, that'll hit for sure.
There it is. So go ahead and take yourself another. Oh, and are you in range of allies now who are
Yeah.
threatening you? Yeah. All right. So
Yeah,
here
there's
you
sneak
go.
attack on that.
You're gonna take a little punishment here. So 20 damage and then 10 more. So 30 damage.
It's only 2d6 on sneak attack.
Hmm.
Okay.
She has baby sneak attack.
Yeah.
30
Rafi-
damage, Ty. I'll make another wisdom save.
Me? Okay. Let's get a 19. 16.
Nope.
I mean 14. But
16, I
Fail.
mean 14. Well,
Man.
you feel very committed to this task. You love hot men. This is the chore set out before you. You will make it happen. Okay. Yeah. Rafi, what were you doing?
So level 1 healing word to Della. Enjoy those 8 points. And then I'm gonna try to bop Blake on the head again, cause what else can I do?
Action.
did you
Smack
cast
it.
a spell, right?
Yeah. What?
Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer.
Oh my god. I've never heard of that. I don't like the sound of it though.
There's a
It means he gets to.
20 something. I get to hit you if you make a spell in 5 feet of me.
Yep.
Oh.
It's a pretty cool
Okay.
feat situation.
Yeah, there's a
20 something does hit.
Yeah, okay.
That's actually really good.
That is 13 slashing plus 3 fire.
I had it on a paladin. It was fucking awesome.
Okay. Oh, that's a big trade. But yeah, he's gonna bop you.
Yeah, action bop.
Action bop. Action miss.
God damn. There have been more whiffs
This
in this
happened
fight.
last time. This
than
happened last time
any
in my
fight
roll.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, no,
Yasmin,
this
what
is-
are you doing? It's your turn.
Kaz is gonna start. Well, now he has to knock this guy out before anything
Okay.
else bad happens. But thinks he's got a solution here. He's gonna smack you with his staff.
Go
So
ahead.
attack 1. That's a crit.
Oh,
Attack 2.
look, he's out of smites.
Non-lethal. And I'm not trying to lethal you. Attack 2 is a
Yeah.
miss.
I didn't.
Attack 3
Uh
is a miss. So
Yeah.
he's gonna hit you at least once for
Wait, what's your
crit.
attack bonus?
7, but he's got a 21 AC.
You have 20. Oh,
Yeah, him and me have the
So we
same
have to roll-
AC and we
commiserated
have to roll
over
the
break. I see.
That's why we
We're
can't hit him.
basically the same. You
The
know,
same
in terms of-
motherfucker.
He's just got a better weapon for now.
Yeah.
His
I'm gonna
weapon's
do 10 damage to you, non-lethal.
Okay.
With the crit.
Yeah, that's with the crit.
Okay.
Because I only hit once.
Okay. I
Hey,
guess so.
So from what I'm seeing here, you swung 3 times, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Crit, miss.
It looks like you're trying to interpose yourself between him and Della right now.
No, that's just how
You're just on top of
I'm
Della.
on my
Okay.
I'm on my correct camera. Yeah, here.
Okay,
It
just
should
making
be.
sure.
Yeah,
Well,
it should
like
be
you
like
can
that.
you can stand over Della. Della's.
Yeah,
on the
I was kind of
ground.
trying to. Yeah, I was kind of over. Yeah, like that.
I was just saying if you wanted to like actually take a time to shove Della out of the way, you could, but that is also an option. The snake goes.
Do you want me to roll wisdom again?
Oh yeah, you got hit. Go ahead.
Fail.
All right, snake goes. Then Blake is up. Well, then Blake / Della.
Yeah. If I don't get knocked out,
Somebody
now,
kill this man.
She will die. Well, actually, she got raised again, right?
Yeah, she's up again,
Yeah.
so you
Yeah,
Okay.
she's up again.
probably can't kill her in one round.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you certainly can.
Yep. Okay. So what's the snake doing?
Snake will try to constrict.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Please constrict.
God.
Nope.
Oh,
Fuck.
that's a miss.
Yep.
Tailspire
That's
doesn't
nice.
like you, I think, in particular. I think you just roll terribly on Tailspire. I don't know what
I
it
do.
is.
I roll so terribly on Tailspire. All right, that's Snake's turn.
All right, Snake tries to reach for this big boy. I need Della and Blake make contested fucking checks. What is the word I'm looking? Initiative. Thank you. God.
20.
All right.
15.
How would you roll dropping an item? Is that like an item interaction or
dropping an
action?
item is a free action.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, what are you doing? On your
I
turn?
drop my shield, and then I take an axe, hand axe.
Okay, yeah, I think it'd be a bonus action to draw a weapon.
Yep.
Free action, drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Clang, 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 clang. The shield drops.
I'm just gonna use that for both attacks. Okay. I hit you twice, so
You did have a bandage.
no, she's standing.
She didn't
Right?
get up yet.
No,
I
it,
didn't-
oh yeah,
You
she
went
didn't get
before
up, so that's yeah. Well,
That's
I'm
one hit.
behind. just chilling
18,
behind Kaz.
no crit.
Technically, both would hit. Just see, roll 2 more d20, see if any of them are 20. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it doesn't actually. Now that I
We'll say
think
the
about it.
second hit doesn't
Yeah,
hit.
there you go.
Okay, so
Well, yeah, sure. Why not?
yeah, because I would roll that for the first hit.
I'll allow
9.
it.
9
Because it's just.
slashing.
Cool. She's down again.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, she would burn, so she's definitely down.
Stella. Several
She's
times.
having just the worst time.
Blake is just empty-headed, like almost barbarian-esque raging at this point as he's trying to fulfill this
I'm
command.
thinking back
but
to my past
but
and how I
hates-
was.
hates every
you know?
second of it internally, but can't stop himself. It's really sad.
I feel like as I did years ago, where I was, just like doing what I don't want to do. But
Fortunately, only one of those hit. So Della, as your turn begins, please make another death save.
My favorite.
You have 0 fails right now, and 0 successes.
roll 20.
That's 20.
Let's go.
Your turn starts with 1 hit point.
1.
As you fail the initiative roll off and then get knocked unconscious,
Ah.
and then something in your dwarvish blood, maybe it's whelm, maybe it's just your dwarvish cunning, your ability to withstand a hit, but you feel like a dull throb in your chest, and you're pretty sure you know where that came from.
She just
What do
wakes
you
up
do?
screaming, just like.
Covered in cuts.
Okay, she wants to do a check for what to do to kill a fucking vampire.
You wake up screaming. Sure. Would you like to stand up?
Sure.
All right, you take half your movement to stand up. Would you like to do anything else with your movement real fast? Or are you good where you are? Well, I guess technically you would be shunting out of Kaz.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll away from Blake?
Yeah, she's gonna get. Come here. Stop doing that.
Because I'll say
Dude, okay, she wants to get over behind the.
Let's put it this way. You know that you would be invoking an opportunity attack to move away from Blake right now, who has been stabbing you repeatedly.
Fine, fuck yeah.
You can action disengage. Stand up and move. If you want to make a check to see what it takes to kill a vampire, that's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Before you disengage, Sentinel still gives you an AOO.
Doesn't it? Wait, I gotta read it.
You still
Yeah.
AOO even if they disengage?
Yeah.
I got
Maybe.
yeah. Let me check it real quick.
I mean, technically, if you want to move right
Yeah.
there too, Della, you wouldn't be leaving his range. You'd just be
Okay.
standing up.
Yeah.
Just saying,
Sure.
if you want to move away from his smacky range.
Yes.
Oh yeah, creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even when
That's
they
fair.
take.
I didn't think about that.
disengage.
I forgot you had
Yeah.
Sentinel because you have 4 feats.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is a problem. You can stand out there without any issue though. That's no action movement or whatever.
Don't worry, you have
bonus
reduced
action.
speed, so
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know, let's just do the check. Let's just do the check.
Yeah. Let's just do the check. If you can find a reason for it to not be Arcana or History, I'm all in. But I feel like those nature maybe is an okay one.
it's a creature. So
It's a creature, but like
Animal handling.
that's definitely not an animal.
What about survival?
No.
It's a matter of life.
That's for how to start a campfire, not how to kill a vampire.
Oh, come on. All right.
I would say you can take medicine with disadvantage,
Okay.
but that's disadvantage. So you can do any of the other 3 I mentioned: Arcana,
Right.
History, Nature.
Let's just do a
Maybe
straight.
Nature. Nature's a stretch.
No.
I don't know shit, fam.
Della,
I forgot what a vampire is.
Della, clearly the stake in the heart is not working, which is weird because that's like the thing.
Vampire 101.
That's Vampire 101. I want to give you more, but you got a natural 1.
Yeah.
you know the other party members can also.
They can.
They can.
So that's
On
your
our turn.
bonus action, Della, we'll say. What would you like to do?
I'd like to. What would I like to do? What would I do?
You think that garlic is a pretty effective medium against vampires?
I have got guard. Okay. That skeever jerky wouldn't have happened to be seasoned, would it?
With salt.
Fuck. Come
Put a
on.
salt circle around it like Supernatural.
Super yeah. Dean.
Well, that's the Hallow spell in D&D.
Damn.
I mean,
You got any spells you want to cast reaction, Della? Otherwise, we're going to Claire.
fucking hell. Okay.
Or you can fucking... I guess you could hit Blake with your Warhammer if you want.
Blake's still at full health?
No.
No.
Okay. Fine, she'll strike it, Blake.
All right. You heft well, and you're like, I don't know what to do. And you just
Come
fucking
on.
swing at him. No
Come
shield
on.
I'll
now.
roll a 19 or 20.
21.
That hits. That meets. Yeah.
You don't have
But
21
you
AC
dropped
now.
your
You
shield.
dropped your shield.
Yeah, you're at 19.
Oh yeah, a 19. Yeah, 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot the unequipped.
Boom. You feel the devastation of a legendary
Oh.
Warhammer strike you in the chest
Yo.
as it deals
It deals
It
12
deals.
damage.
12 points of magical bludgeoning.
Get away from me.
I'm pretty hurt right now.
As.
Pretty
Yeah.
fucking hurt.
Oh.
Let's hope we can knock
You
you
should
out
use
before
that
you kill one of
shockwave.
us.
Oh wait, you know what? Actually, I'll say it like, you should use me to shockwave the bastard.
You can. Sure, do that. Yeah.
Right now?
Died like 8 times.
Well, tell me to do the things you know I can do. It vibrates. You already hit him. That was your action. It can't do that.
Okay, well, next time, if I'm here.
That's its special ability. Well, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, Claire. What are you doing, Claire?
Bang. Shoot him.
Bang.
19.
19.
Meets.
Thank God he dropped his shield.
I was getting ready to kill her, so yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm down.
32
I'm-
damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
Woo!
There's a ranged spell. You are going to be making death saves for now, but you are unconscious.
Mhm.
The charm is broken, by the way. Not that any of you would really know that, but unconscious.
Is it Dummy Kaz's turn yet?
We're out of initiative order now, as Blake
Okay.
goes down. There's no real hostiles fighting you. There's this vampire in the thing.
Okay, well, it's already staked.
It is
Nothing's
staked.
happening. It's not dead yet. Can we start doing checks to see how we finish this thing off now that we know this doesn't work?
Yeah,
Uh,
Rafi would love to do that.
Please.
Yeah, so... Kazwin.
Because otherwise, Kaz is just going to start smashing.
That's a very good roll, Rafi. Gonna say, Kazwin, you can... Because you asked. You can make a history, arcana, or nature check. Or you can call scam.
Scam!
Cam knows all.
Scam. I'm just going to, like, put him on speaker, too, so everybody can very clearly hear him.
Rafi, like, perks up like he had an idea, and then you put scam on speaker. Hello,
Scam.
it's me, Scam Likely.
Yeah, I got scammed again.
Oh, you... I'm not really surprised, honestly. How's it going, though? Are you okay? Is everybody okay?
Well,
Wow.
we're pretty
my.
messed up. And,
Oh,
So I always read in the books that you kill a vampire by staking it in the heart, and we did that. And then we took its body and tried to put it in some boiling mud, and then it came back and tried to kill us again. How do we make it not come back?
oh my good boy. Look, you are a very sweet fellow, and I love you, but you that's really not how you kill an immortal being from the undead. There are very specific things that can kill a vampire. Staking it is a good start, but mud doesn't really do anything to them. What you really
Well.
need to do is you need to hit it with a good little flash of that nice bright light energy when it's down. That keeps it from
Okay.
healing, keeps it from regenerating, and keeps it from coming back to bite you.
Middle radio.
It's really
Well-
all it takes. It's quite simple, quite elementary. I can't believe you hadn't heard of that.
Well, what if we're not able to do that? Because I'm pretty tapped. I don't think anybody else has a lot of that left.
You don't have any radiant anything?
Kaz like looks into his bag of tricks. I'm tapped.
Sunlight or running water would do the trick too. Like a big river.
How much radiant damage would we need to do?
Who are you? Who's this? Hello?
Hi, I'm Della.
Oh, Della, I've heard about you.
Have ya?
Yes! You have such a magnificent beard and such a weird patron.
Oh, well, those things are true.
Ah,
Wait, what? Weird.
So what do you want? What were you asking?
Oh, you said we need to radiant damage it. How much would we need to do?
I mean, if it's down for the count already and you just can't finish it, well, that's because it needs radiant damage to die, like a troll with fire or acid, you know. Vampires, sunlight, it's pretty good against them. It keeps them from recovering. So just like any...
Cold. She word of radiances the fuck out of these fucking
Okay.
ashes.
You cast Word of Radiance. It is currently paralyzed, incapacitated, all of the things.
Yeah, she goes over to its gaseous body and she steps on it.
I mean, it's a corporeal body right now.
Oh, okay. She
But you go over
stamps
there.
down.
Yeah, you take your Word of Radiance. It just, instead of just exploding like a corona, you just take it and like form it into a little clay ball of sorts of light energy and just shove it into its
Die.
chest. Just fuck. You see his eyes flit open. He looks at you for just a moment, and you see a look of panic in his eyes for the first time. And instead of turning to mist, you see as the rest of his chest just expands in a corona of ash. And his form tenses up before the rest of it continues to just full on Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. And just and not a speck of anything is left inside that coffin. Clean, silken white all the way through. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. As you finally kill the vampire.
This fucker.
Holy shit.
5 hours later.
That was intense. Yeah, really.
Woo! did it.
Oh,
But now you know double tap.
We tried. We just didn't do the right
we did
ones.
it. It's
did
done.
try.
Thanks,
I just
Flacco.
love that
Double
none of you,
tap.
all of you were like, I don't know how to kill a vampire. And then we're like, mud, right? That'll do it for sure.
I just
Molten.
couldn't even. I'm like, oh my god.
So fucking crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's painful for you, Corinne, to be playing Caswin and you know D&D
There's
things.
there's such an easy. We had it in our grasp. It was right there.
I knew
And
it
then
too,
we
but
just-
I you know,
we
my
just
character
pissed
didn't.
it away. We just let it go. Like,
These
But
vets
you know-
over here taking -2 to their wisdom.
I'm
rough
so
out
glad.
here.
I'm so glad it was only to kill Dela and not the other party members, because I was
still
already
made a
pissed.
safe call in putting the stake in. I will
It knows
say
a
that
good
was still
move,
the safe
but it
call.
doesn't finish it. It just
Nope, it
keeps
just
him
it-
there.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Keeps him there.
Before we end the stream, y'all remember that that tree from the the pre-sessions that y'all saw, the evil tree? The Golthias tree.
Oh, yeah.
That is a vampire stake that grew into a tree. Because they just kept it there and they didn't kill the vampire. It just grew.
Also, I think since your phone.
Oh, did it turn
doesn't connect- Yeah.
We're all fucked
Yeah,
up. Okay, well we
so I
should
got
stream. We love you all. We'll see you some other time, but
Mm-hmm.
I think we all got to drink about it.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Some of us
yeah.
are gonna go take a long rest now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you to the Raiders or new person, Custom Goo. Thank you. I'm supposed to thank you to Flock Obama and all that. We'll see you here next week. Oh my god.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye. We'll do a raid.
I saw.